Elementalist? Why Elementalist? Money on 2 days? I don't know if I trust any of the Elementalist stuff yet. Golems are strong. Are they though? I'm skeptical. Hello, good morning. Figured out the dying issue? What dying issue? You mean called getting good gear, slowing down, playing smart, not being fucking brain dead? Yeah, we've always figured that one out. Hello. Meetings while muted? I mean, yeah, the dying issue was A, play better, B, get a better axe, C, fix your gear. But I'm not going to do that run again. This is done. We're done with this. A lot of it was also trying to do it at a little 80, 79, you know, trying to rush the clock. Stuff like that. Hey, yo, good morning. What it is, homie? Archmage Vortex of Projection. Any coachers?
Do you think you're a savage enough to
Test.
the land of the damned?
Run 1.
We offered you truth, yet still you clasped your superstitious lies.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. What? Oh, because it migrated. Coming from POT, I'm trying to think of their launch, but I don't understand one mechanic auto exertion with the war cries. I'm using 4 right socket using the correct gems, but my war cries never trigger. What's wrong? Turn on auto exertion. You have to turn it on. Doing my looking at viewer builds today, I wouldn't be able to coach you on a build. I wouldn't know what to tell you with a build.
Do you think you're a savage enough to face the land of the damned?
You have to turn it on, yes, it's like an aura.
We offered you truth, yet still you clasped your superstitious lies. We offered you service, yet you wasted your strength in defiance. Breaklast offers you something else. An education in true savagery.
Good morning.
Our illustrious champion returns.
How do I turn it on? Like any aura.
Good morning, fellow Bogman.
I don't have it put together anymore. I can't wear none of my gear. Just send me a message on Discord. Okay. Thank you for the sub. Oh, this guy's wearing gear. Perfect. Okay. So, if we take, I don't know, Infernal Cry, and then fucking auto exertion, right? Then I put in Infernal Cry and auto exertion. I'll have a thing that looks like this. And then I press the R button, and now it's on. And then when you go into a zone, like Act 9, it'll just happen. You're welcome. Just learning and practicing? I mean, that's the whole point of asking questions, right? Look, my pconc of bouncing that I got called bait on. Never enough of it? I mean, there is enough of it.
Do you think you're savage enough to face the land of the damned, Lord?
XDD?
The dead should remember their place.
Oh no. This is fine. Yelling at his Twitch kids? Yep. Webganger, what up, homie? What it is, playa? Whack. Scent? Don't be mad. Oh, Jesus. Why am I so slow? I'm gonna read this DM and it's gonna be like, you have been banned from the settler shop for not logging into PoE and playing other games. Please do not submit another item next league. You know that axe becomes 100 times easier to make in like 72 hours, right? So I'm asking you now. Let me think about it. Because it's maybe I could just use the league to make currency to fund it. I'm tired of one of the best axe bases rotting. I just want to be a thing. It's not rotting. It's rotting to you. It's not rotting to me. Hello? Hello? I have good news. Okay? That's not red, red. Fuck. Beginning your league start while I work? Hello? Oh, that's the wrong spot. Hey, what up? Hey, what up? Did you get into Inferno? I fell asleep. I was so tired, dude. I'm just gamble. I mean, you just buy it, dude. But yeah, I would, if you were going to try to get it solo, you would do it in the last lab possible. GG just fixed the bug I was dealing with. Oh, the Windows crash? The Windows crash has been fixed forever. You just, if you're playing in trade, you just trade for it. Like, you just play Ground Slams onto Sunder and just trade for it. You bring Volcanic Fish into Merc Lab if you want to SSF it? Yes. Because of something, I forgot why. Yeah, because it was boring. You don't have the currency to start playing, you just bought it. Everything resets on Friday, and you have to start fresh on Friday. So you'll have the currency when you start fresh on Friday with everybody. But if you want it now for practice reasons, then yes, you have to self-farm it. Pretty sure I want to be like somewhat of the way to level here so that when I get to the next, when I turn this in, I level. We're dead. 3.5. See, I told you I was looking up on what to do. Oh my fucking god, dude. Smite. I'm definitely going. It's definitely going to be over there, and I'm an idiot. You need to kill the Roa before you pass the nest. Same like bog map. Before you prep. Oh, okay. I didn't do hell right yet. Hello. Started a Standard League Marauder. You don't log there. You're in title first. Yeah, in my brain, I ran fucking area already. That's why I went to town, because I was like, oh, I did it already. Can do Ubers with minimum investment? No, you need to invest. You'll need like the helm and shit and a weapon and like good gear. Minimum investment means like you fucking you gotta play good too, right? Like I don't know what we're considering minimum investment in this statement. Dude, isn't it if you go up? Did I run past him? I think I ran past him because I wasn't paying attention. Right? It's go up the hill. No? You see the ledge really, really early, you should go back. Okay. Well, I thought it was go up the hill. Scuffed run. So looking forward to this league? Why are you not looking forward to what's changed? I sold my shield. Oh no, I have my shield still.
Welcome. Stay sharp out there.
Hello. Act 2's your worst? Oh my god, I'm stuck on fucking everything. Prices are gonna be crazy? Why are they gonna be crazy? Reality, is there a level I want to be in the ledge? Starfall cock? See the entrance to the goat section? Yeah, what about it? You want me to go through the goat section? Pconc's cook. Anything sub 6 is great. I had crazy people messaging me this morning telling me that poison concoction is bait on assassin and I should be ashamed of myself. How many labs for this run? We're stopping at Act 3. Thought a two-hander? I do have a two-hander on. I have this in my offhand. See? Two-hander. Go back? Go do Dweller. Oh, I forgot about Dweller. Kill the blue squids. We're gonna need a blue socket. Never fight the crabs. Oh, these. He said, don't tell me I can't get rid of them. It's down left. You already know where it is. I'm easily distracted this morning. Efficiency in that pristine market.
Take care. What little help? God hasn't abandoned us.
Stay sharp out there.
The Brutus reward. I log out after Brutus. It's faster, right?
I cannot do this.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
I think it was up there. Oh, it's not. I was right. What is volcanic fissure of snaking? Volcanic fissure of snaking. Do the flash chest? I don't know where the fuck it is. Is it in that room back there that I passed? See it on the mini map? It's like a dark shrine? Yeah. Whoops, I just fucking pressed the wrong button. Those are all mana flask. Holy. I meant to put the Quicksilver on. That's it. Time's cooked. Time to delete. And that doesn't go across. Now I don't want to play Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. It's not the worst. Literally gets fine at level 12. You just gotta get to level 12. Please, fucking get out of the way. Oh, it's over here. Accuracy is such a pain. You get like Resolute Technique by like level like 20. What do you mean? Just equip Precision. "31 minutes. You felt pretty accomplished."
Your brawn is about to meet its match.
This one's pretty bad, dude.
Your spirit.
There's blood on the ground? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh my fucking god. Look, I did it.
Be well.
I can't afford blood and sand though. Pick up all items. Oh my god, Leaf, that was a reward!
Hello. Take care.
Get wrecked?
Welcome.
Your mom got wrecked. You know what I mean? Dang. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Farewell.
She needs somebody? Yeah, but I don't have another red then for blood and sand. I can just do this. It's fine. For now, anyways. Helms and gloves. I've... Trust me, just learned. I like shield charge a lot, though. And I've got a really good button set up for weapon swapping. Am I supposed to... I feel like I'm behind on levels. What level am I supposed to be at Merville at? You portal outside ship graveyard? I didn't know that. Oh, that makes sense because you kill Dickbag, you take the portal, you go to town, you get you run to the caverns. Oh, that's smart. Okay. Kill Fairgrave's log. I didn't mean to do that.
How do we remember you, Fairgraves? Your death.
Holy dude.
I cannot do this yet.
Did you counter it with playtime? It just kind of depends on like what your goals are, if you care about being fast or not. Pick up resistance rings. That topaz ring, I didn't need it.
If you must. While we live.
Refarming blight? Probably.
Still alive, are we? Still alive.
After Act 10 Katava, I have no idea. What difficulty should I turn on the leaf flippers from the Discord? Probably Hell 5. Oh my god, please. Before Mervale. One for dying, one for damage. Uh-oh. No intimidating cry. Rawr. Also that. I didn't have red sockets till a minute ago. Furry? You're a furry. Pick up all blue items. Blood and Sand was on. I don't know how it turned the fuck off. People happy? How are you today, Elsie? 10% less damage. Let's go. I'm glad you noticed. Just testing you. In the campaign in hard mode? Yup. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Your curse is over, Siren. Rest with Hinekora, mother of the dead.
Now do Act 1 again? You don't like my 31 minutes? Hold on, I gotta check this. Hold on, my son's school is texting me. Honestly, not that bad. I mean, it could have been a little better. So I don't stand next to her. What do you think went wrong? Oh, that's easy. I don't know where shit is on the vendor. I don't have a regex set up. I take too long looking at vendors. I don't know how to vendor walk. I fucked up. I went up the hill instead of back around. I forgot pathing to go from the jail back to the thing. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. Just forget vendor walking. It's a lot of pathing issues. You bought lease plan? That too? Should have been intimidating cry. Halved my Mervale time?
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, milady?
I mean, it was just like a panic buy. I don't know.
Should remember their place.
It's like a panic buy. Vendor walking is probably a minute or two. Find a clearance here. Slayer's still one of the best for flicker strikes, probably. Dying probably didn't help either. I like the flicker guide. Yeah, just link it. It's fine. All good, brother.
Delina, take care.
Fine.
Oh, that's 3.
Farewell. I am surrounded by living corpses.
Dude, I
dying
give
for
up. Oh, I want that. Same as 1 wagon? Same as 2 wagons? Can we get a 3 wagons? I don't know why I attacked there. I'm definitely going the wrong way, right? No, I'm going the right way. Go up. This is bait layout. When you start penance burns, I can do sanctum farming. Any tips on what uniques I should look for early out on trade website? They're making an announcement literally later today or tomorrow about sanctum adjustments and changes. There's a good chance it's getting weirdly changed. You may want to consider waiting to see what's happening to sanctum. I don't think it's hard nerfed. You wish sanctum was done? Why? Tomes on the floor? It won't be 20 div an hour? Because I don't like doing it and I'm jealous of people with divs early. So how about instead of wishing the downfall of others, you better yourself and stop being a dumbass? I'm not calling you a dumbass because you're a dumbass. I'm calling you a dumbass because you can't see past your own inability to get better. Do better. Just fucking go faster. Just kill things harder. Farm more loot. Don't be jealous of others when you can do better. Literally get in there and kill some fucking mobs. You're crashing out. There's nothing I can do about that lag. I don't want to hear it. I don't know where the last row thing is. Whoa there. I'm just saying. Do fucking better than them. You'll be fine. Kill more mobs. Stop sucking. Sell your shit. Bro, I'm so turned around right now. It's in a triangle? Yeah, I thought it'd be down there. But I guess it's fucking not. Don't you have all three or am I cooked? Oh, I do have all three. Oh, I mean, there's a meta shakeup at the start. I mean, there's infinitely really good things to do. Just think it's a bit overtuned. I think the early stages of Sanctum are probably really strong. There could probably definitely be some adjustments to the early stages of Sanctum. But do I think Sanctum needs to be like killed? No. Do I think it's really good? Yeah. I hear a lot of insane shit from people every day about lunatic shit. I was in a stream last night and one of the streamers defended Empy and his chat lost their fucking minds. And you see it like a lot. There's a lot of really big misconception in this game where players think all kinds of insane shit. And like they just obviously like have no fucking clue what's going on, and it's really concerning. 30% less of pure currency. Do you really want like Sanctum dropping loot? Like, could you imagine if Sanctum gave uniques? Like, would that really be better? I didn't get the fucking medicine chest.
Farewell.
Do you think you're savage enough to face the land of the damned, Milord?
You did? I didn't. There was no room.
The truth is still you clasped your superstition.
Look, that run was cooked. I'm cooked. I'm too busy thinking about nerfing Sanctum. Dropped a fucking white short. Dude, I thought I dropped. Dude, I was convinced I dropped the medicine chest. I literally thought I threw it on the floor. Like it's fucking garbage, bro. They do that? If you give Jay, if you give the things, Are you sure that the fucking relics from the second person count? I thought they don't. It works. MB explained it last league. It works like that? That's insane. Stuff like that's what I have a problem with. How many people do you really think are doing that besides like a tiny handful?
Farewell.
What upgrade should I prioritize? I have no idea. For Penance Brand, I wouldn't leave start Penance Brand. I would do something else since you had gear and money. They're the ones that define the market? No. You know how long it takes to do the floor, leave, trade it to somebody else? You could have done a whole nother fucking floor in that time. The people that are defining a market are the guys that are running Beast on 17 accounts by themselves. Like, the market is literally controlled by people who run like more than one account at the same time. Like, there's just a lot of really weird misconception about like how things are done. What's good? What up, homie? It's the people with like HUD who fuck you, and the people who like literally can see the entire map are the ones that like dictate your market and fuck you. Those are the players that you guys should have problems with. And easy access to a medium blast. The game needs to balance it. But like, there's definitely like a whole PvP with trade. I agree with you, right? But a lot of the game is like player versus monster. Like, it really doesn't matter at the end of the day what people do. The only thing it affects is a trade economy. But at the end of the day, like, you could take advantage of a fuck trade economy. It's not hard. Like, if you can see the holes in something, it's not hard to take advantage of the holes. This be an int slam or no? Can't fucking wear those.
Stay sharp out there.
I'd almost. Farewell.
You'll see tomorrow. Are we talking about the Sanctum nerfs? So know what to do in those 17s? What's the best setup? It annoys me. There's plenty of information on what to do in 17s. What do you mean? What to do on day 1 in 17s, not on week 1? There's plenty of information on what to do on day 1 in tier 17s. What do you mean?
To kill is to live in rank class.
Scarab's currency maps. Yeah, there's so much to do on day 1 in 17s. Like, even boss frags. He's not ignoring you. He told you you're going to see tomorrow when they change it. Yeah, he wasn't ignoring you. He said tomorrow you're going to see they're going to change it. They made an announcement about it last night on Twitter that they said that we're getting all kinds of Sanctum changes tomorrow. He wasn't being too rude. He's just Australian. It's plenty of people do 17s on day 1. But it's not, yeah, it's not comfy. Just plenty of people do it. What's his name? The Russian? Doesn't he do 17s on day 1? But he does like an extremely specific, like, rush the boss, kill the boss, go next build. You always just do it wrong? How do it's literally impossible to do it wrong. What do you mean? Remember me? Hi. Hello. I feel like Gucci's filter is not work. Oh, it's not. It fucking reset. How do I forget you? I have bad English. No, I haven't forgotten. And I don't think I have the right atlas. That was what I mean. I'm still wondering if farming Porsches and dunes would be more money. Anything on day, anything like, oh, Jesus Christ, bro. If you make it to tier 17s on day 1 or tier 16 dunes on day 1, just play literally anything. You could shit in a bucket and it would be profitable. Do I want to buy your shit? I don't. I'm sure some dumb motherfucker wants to buy your shit though. Want to buy my poop? No, but I'm sure some dumb motherfucker wants to buy your poop. Dude, why did my filter reset?
Regret.
Oh, thanks. What's this build? Shield charge bleed? No, volcanic fish are snaking. Want to buy my bath water? Listen, the only thing I want in my life is a cute grill. So if you're not a cute grill, I can't help you. I share my house with 2 friends, just get full completion to do whatever I've been doing the past 3 years. And always go to carry bosses. I feel like I'm bad at farming 17s. I would like a cute girl in my life. Yes, please. Do you know where I can find one of those? DMs are now open. Give me my green card?
A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
Does it touch grass to find one of those? You starting to build your DNA on Discord? Nice. Lamau? Hey, listen, I did say my DMs are open. It's up to you to take advantage of it. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with me? The hot local MILFs? Augment?
Mana flask.
You open to femboys? Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. Can we have this? I can't get it to add. There you go. I got you. I'm Chunk Grown. I'm Chunk Grizz. I feel like now I don't know who's supposed to be sliding into whose DMs. I'm so confused. We get changes to segments today. We're eating good. Maybe sword fights. You can just literally essence a 700 DPS axe. Like, insanely simply.
Farewell.
Have you tried Kitoko's gloves? Wrong game, friend. Dude, did I not equip the fucking frog? Oh my god, dude. I'm so dumb.
Wisdom.
War 3 dragons? Listen, I'm trying to drag these nuts, you know what I mean? Okay, maybe it's too early for fucking lewd. Gay?
I cannot do this yet.
Whoa. What killed me there? Listen, I don't know what happened, okay? I don't want to talk about it. Bro, they're like cracked out of their minds. The Mind Goblin? Listen. Just click the trial? I can't get to the goddamn trial. Getting farm? Why does he highlight copper swords? What a loser. It's okay. She probably still thinks I'm somewhat cute. I hope. Decoy totem for a meme? I put it down and they shotgun killed me. What do you mean? Play Smite Marauder with a sword?
Alteration.
Smite?
Portal.
Smite Marauder? My playtime's trash. Oh, wow. It's actually 3 minutes faster. Pick up the chest plates there.
Your brawn is about to meet its match.
Hold on. I'm 3 minutes faster right now. Give me a sec. I'm yorking it to my time right now. What do you think would be the most popular ascendancy for the new league? I have no idea. That's a good question. Reality is pretty active in our Discord in the PoE section. You can probably always just ping them there, or you can ping them here. Got some randoms, got some turbo viewership.
I will show you what true horror is.
Still going slam of sneaking? More than likely into cast and stun. It's the only kind of slamming I'm gonna get today, I guess. You wouldn't have died?
You will not let me embrace you. Come and share it with me.
Uh-uh. Maybe. Get fisted, sir? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to get fisted, okay? You're indoors today at the marina? Thank the Lord. Dude, missing the third link fucking blows.
Let me embrace you.
My God.
You will know my
Good morning. What's up, homie? I don't know why they made it bad. Well, according to my good friend, the Marauder
Magic boots.
Your spirit
just oonga boongas until you give it in, and then it oongas la boongas. You hear yourself trying to dodge roll in PU1? Not anymore. I did pick up the chest plate.
Farewell.
I've been checking the vendor for 3 red. It's definitely an idea.
farewell.
What little help I can offer is farewell.
Welcome.
Dude, I give up.
Stay sharp out
Iron ring.
Smite's good with the added damage.
there. Inekora, mother of the dead. This
Please, for fuck's sake.
Portal.
Old Faithful, Siege Ballista. Smite Clear's just better than Ground Slam, small AoE. Keep it in mind.
Son,
If you must.
Sunder. Wait, I need this. Oh, I don't. I have this.
Be well.
Fairgraves with what other friend there? Oh, okay. Should have picked up more blue items.
Do that.
Inekora.
I need these gloves on.
I cannot do this yet.
Portal.
Oh, thanks for this up, man. I thought I picked it up, okay? I thought I picked it up, okay? Listen, okay? I swore I picked it up, okay? I don't know what to tell you. I was distracted by what was I distracted by? Chat, somebody take the blame. Who takes the blame on this one? Essence the axe? Then I'm short red sockets again. Fake femboys? I really don't like femboys.
Greetings. Welcome.
You're unsubbing? Why does this come as a surprise to anybody? Holy DPS is pretty big.
RGB.
RGB. This fucking filter is insane. I'm so glad you told me about this.
I cannot do this yet.
I was going the right way the first time. Fuck me, dude. Absurd. Gucci's it is. Imagine not knowing layouts. Yeah, you have to download the sounds or it doesn't work. You updated it 8 hours ago? Oh, fuck. I have no room inventory! Where you want me to put him in my ass? Hi, hello. Sure? I didn't realize you can get side areas this early. The good old prison pocket? Holy, dude. There, I clicked on him. See? There, now I'm dead. Are we happy now, chat?
My
portal, life flask, portal, life flask, portal, portal, life flask, portal. Dude, where the fuck is the bitch? Bakaroas, I've learned today that you should kill them before you click on their nest. That was pretty big. I didn't know that. God, this fucking run was ass cheeks. We were so ahead and then it all went to shit. Wow. Okay, that actually makes a huge difference. Holy fuck.
Rare boots.
Your curse is over, Siren.
Rare boots. Rare boots. Rare boots. Rare boots.
Rare boots. Rare boots. Boots are rare. Rare boots. Rare boots. Yeah, I would have grabbed them. I knew I was just deleting the character. It didn't matter. Boots, rare, rare boots, 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 rare boots, rare boots, rare boots, rare boots, knocking boots, rare boots. Boots, 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 rare. She goes pop with 130 HP left. Dude, that was fucking wild.
Do you think you're savage enough?
Boots, rare boots, but rare. Is that an unethical axe? You're unethical. It's run invalid. Don't worry, I deleted. We go again. I'm doing this for you. And if you think I'm doing it for you, I'm doing it for you. I'm secretly also doing it for you. And maybe you. And the other person in the background smiling right now, probably definitely for you, even though you're a little weird. And the one dude is creepy smiling, fuck you. But it's also for you, but fuck you. Boots, rare, rare, rare boots, 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 rare. You gonna time your intimidating cry with your ruthless proc? Rare boots. The cheapest witch build to league start. What does that mean? How's it going? Rare boots. EA Ballista? Golem abuser cock? Ooh, yeah, that. Yeah, probably that. Should I re-roll that, chat? Should we just play that instead? What do we think?
Stay sharp out there.
Should we roll what I'm playing? What are you playing?
I am surrounded by living corpses.
Blight stuff? Blight. Poison concoction. Cremation. Rare blight, rare. Elsie, what are you playing on League Start? I have no idea. There's Spellcaster again. I think I haven't played in over a month. Just make sure you wear some rare boots. You'll be fine.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Bangon Garotha's rolling magma mines. Where's Rose? Dude, he hasn't been around in forever. Oh, we should recruit Exeter to the project. That dude farms currency like a motherfucker.
Mace.
Mace!
Dominus wanted me to die here.
Rose would also probably be in on it too if he was playing. I have no idea if he's playing or not. He's fucking off last time. Dude lost 3 seconds there. Pretty sure reality's fucking having an aneurysm every time I do one of these runs, so it's probably fine. Things I've learned doing this run today are you too can have a prison pocket, you too can sell a green card, and you too can aneurysm. They look really good. I was watching Arrow stuff and I was like pseudo convinced by Arrow stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Just 2R1G.
Oh, 2R1G. Yeah, golems look like they could be sweet. Green card in your aneurysm pocket. Got it. Unethical run. Delete. Why is it unethical? Golems with a cold skill. 2R1G from Roa's. Delete? Bro, I just did my whole last run on a 2-link. What do you mean? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Wow. Fucking crabs.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Charm.
Oh shit, that's an early chance orb. I'd be really curious to see how the golem builds evolve this league. I will not reroll by Monday. I will not reroll by Monday. I will not reroll by Monday.
Portal. Portal.
You're gonna do some pconc runs? Can I ship that filter? The filter that I'm using right now is literally designed for slams. Chat, does anybody currently have the Gucci Prada filter link handy? I have people asking me for it, and I don't currently have the link for it handy. Or his GitHub, by chance.
Stay sharp out there.
Thank you, sir. Am I a hacker?
Yes?
I'm hacking her heart.
Take care.
Saturday? You want a game? It's fine. Celebrate me and leave me alone. I forgot to loot a motherfucking shield. Thanks, game. You knew what I wanted in my life. A motherfucking shield. Thanks, game.
Alteration.
Oh, thanks for the sub, man. Alteration, alteration. Turation, turation, turation. Oh, wait, he said don't kill the crabs.
My mana is gone. To kill is to live.
Oh, fuck, dude. We're gonna die here.
Axe.
Axe. Right, I don't know what I'm league starting, and I'm ready to cast you all my attention again. Uh-oh. Do it up, man.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Shield 2G1R.
That shit's so funny, dude. I fucking love this loot filter. I don't have to think, dude. Oh, we're gonna die here. Ah! I knew it. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, these fucking stupid
Mace.
scumbags.
Trans.
Chat, when do I get...
Axe. Ring.
When do I get intimidating cry?
Chance. Axe.
The level 12 quest?
Wisdom.
Not sure, you're just guessing.
My mana is gone.
My mana is gone. My mana. The caged brute, thank you. Look, chat, an acceleration shrine.
Wisdom.
Rare mana. Mana rare. Rare mana. Goat. Goat blue. Blue goat. Fuck, my inventory's full. With dog shit.
Rustic.
Rustic. Hello? Hello?
A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
While we live, we are blessed.
No more days I can quit League of Legends. I mean, you can quit League of Legends today. Just stop being fucking addicted. Do anything else with your time. Could literally, like, I don't know, play fucking Hero Siege. I can't quit now. I gotta win. So, what? Wanting to win in like League of Legends is thinking she's actually gonna call you. Like, come on now.
Portal. Wisdom.
Diamond 2 to Diamond 4. Chat, can I be a League of Legends streamer instead? Would you guys still watch me? How many of you guys would fuck off if I was a full-time League of Legends streamer instead? We're talking fucking bottom of the barrel iron asshole over here. No, instantly fuck off. You're literally fucking playing League. What do you mean? No, I'd quit playing League like a decade ago, and I hate the game. I would still watch. I might stop by once in a while. I'm gonna pull your hair out live, play Dota, and I'll watch you.
Rare boots.
You did say you were cute. How do I install Dota? Path of Legends recently? Dude, I like Smite a lot.
Goodbye.
Dota though? Dota's just on Steam, right? I prefer Smite. Yes, dude, Smite's fun as fuck. We'd be the best league team on the planet, no questions asked, as long as ARAM and everybody expected us to lose. Dude, I was listening to you guys play the other night, and it's been like secretly burning a hole in my brain. Smite collab. I streamed Smite once. I streamed Smite. I used to be a Smite streamer, or maybe a little bit more than once. I was a Bologna main, and I met some of the worst fucking individuals of my life. Let me tell you. Holy shit. Smite had some of the nastiest motherfuckers I have ever met in my life. Crafted an 8-link wand an hour before settling on it. Nobody cares, but I don't care. Well, why would you tell us then if you don't care? I'm so confused. I'm really, wait, if you don't care, what? Bizarre streamer one? Dude, if I played the Bizarre, I'd probably be addicted out of my fucking mind. Dude, I watched my buddy Scott, you know, Jew, play fucking Bizarre. Bro, I would be addicted out of my fucking mind if I played Bazaar. I don't think I can do it, dude.
Jade.
It's so, I love fucking card games and style of games like that. Like, I still watch Hearthstone every night. Like, or maybe not every night, but like, I watch Hearthstone a lot. But specifically for Battlegrounds.
Rustic.
It has to be lightning, it has to AoE, and it has to crit. What? Thanks for the follow. It has to be a caster. Just play anything that goes in the penance brand. What do you mean? Sounds like you have your solution. We're starting snaking. Semi-interested in pconc and bouncing. I was gonna do pconc and bouncing, but I did it last league and it was really good. I played it on an assassin last league, and let me tell you, I guess a bunch of people don't like that I made that assassin video because I have also been told some terrible shit from human beings about making a video on assassin. Holy shit, there have been some people who have just been fucking angry. The arena mode for Hearthstone? Dude, Battlegrounds is really fun. You'd probably really like it. Oh, for Smite?
Wisdom.
Your brawn is about to meet its match, Brute. Give the warden my regards.
Hi, Traffic. I just built your Blood Mage Lightning Spear or whatever. And I gotta say, I spent mirrors on a Tornado Shot build and it feels stronger. For like 60 div. Hi. I'm a little confused. Which one feels better? Hello. Thanks for the read. The Blood Mage? Yeah, the Blood Mage is insane. What's up, local hall?
You think me horror? I will show you what true horror is.
What it is, homie. But I think you're a butt. It's smelly. What? Why are you sniffing my ass? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. How was your stream, buddy? Must go eat. I'm literally sorry because I haven't eaten for 5 hours. Meow. I'm DMing her. Thank you for the host again. I hope your evening goes well. Enjoy dinner with the hubby. You might get called out. Called out for what? If I associate with alcohol, I'm gonna get called out for fucking what? What kind of tool? Wait, are we being facetious, or are we just XDDing, or
Magic boots.
are we being serious? Rutu is a joke? Oh, listen. Look. If grown men... Listen, this is what I'm going to say. This is not targeted at anybody. If your entire life, 3 days or 48 hours before league start, is jerking each other off over POB, I don't want to be involved. I don't care who's fucking who. I don't care. Hold on. Like, listen. I don't give a fuck who has beef. I don't care who's mad at who. I don't care what the fuck or who the fuck is doing what. It don't bother me. I don't want to know. I don't give a fuck. Is it true you're the Blight Messiah? Maybe. The dramas are boring. At least we get vague, funny memes. I don't care who's good or who's bad for the community. Don't give a fuck. Seem like some fucks are given. XDD. He has the hair for it? Oh, Jesus. Slam of Leap. That's a fucking claw. Enjoying the world playthrough. I have good company, so I'm chilling.
Be well.
The good company makes it fun.
Welcome.
Bruh.
Stay sharp out there.
So how was local hall stream? Was it fun? Where the fuck is Leap Slam? Where'd it go? Did I not motherfucking equip Leap Slam? Am I fucking done? Where's my fucking shield charge? Did I sell my shield charge? What's the drama? You want to mirror craft with us? It's in my axe? Oh my god! We're thinking about mirror crafting this league. You want to mirror craft? You know what kind of drama that fucking brings. Bro, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Harvey, I have a shield. What the I have the shield.
Auto.
Thanks for the follow. What up, man? Mirror shard price fixing? Volcanic Fisher snaking chat? That's the video for what I'm doing. My 2 baby comes in 2 weeks. I'm ready to AFK something dumb and currency for mirror crafts. I'll add you a group DM if you want to. It's a serious question, by the way. I was talking with me and 2 buddies are thinking about XDD mirror crafting for early leaf shenanigans and maybe like early leaf self prophecy farming bullshit. Hey, hi, hello, what's up? How you doing? Whoa. What's the plan for league start? Volcanic Fisher snaking. There's a link in chat. You can check out the video. You mirror craft with me in your private league? I am forever private leaguing on fucking Hero Siege going forward. That shit's so fun. I don't care what anybody says. That shit's great. Hey, it's Tony. What's up, Tony? Hi, hello. I took the right portal. Oh shit, what up, David King? How's life in the fucking DVD world? I don't actually know if you're a DVD player. Are we selling signs? You guys want to buy some signs? Chat, don't forget to check out my YouTube and the latest YouTube videos and give it a like and a comment so I can stay employed here. Please, I beg. Your like saves one small child from something. I don't fucking know. Insert some sort of starving meme here. You guys can go and just like and comment on the last 5 videos. That small child, Dean? No, my kid has plenty of food, trust. That boy was so excited. It's the last pizza day at school. He woke up this morning. He looked at me. I said, Dean, what do you want for lunch? He goes, Dad, it's pizza day. And I was like, you got it, champ. Any tips if I want to start heist and lab farming? Just literally don't even finish for heisting. Just as soon as you get rogue markers, go start roguing. Any build tips? I have no idea. Maybe poison concoction and bouncing would probably be pretty good. Oh my fucking god, dude. I didn't mean to do that.
If you must.
Help Dean buy pizza? Yes, please. I really don't want to blow 3 fucking scrolls on that garbage.
Still alive. Farewell.
Golem stacking Spark Elementalist? I'm hearing a lot of good things about golems, man.
My monarch is gone.
Golems can be super fun. Played a golem build before. The only person I know that air quotes has played a golem build that is talking about a golem build has been Arrow. I smell bait. Supposedly, I haven't personally seen it, but I've been told by both Arrow and Arrow's chat that Arrow did golems last league and they survived in tier 17s. That is what I've been told. It's true. Yeah. Some pretty reliable sources have been like, that's literally legitimately true. Ice Golem used to be amazing. It isn't bait. I will say on paper, it looks really good. He did it in 325 and all content. Yeah, that's what I've heard multiple times from people, that he's successfully done it on VOD. And I mean, I have no reason to doubt Arrow. I believe it. I think the biggest thing that people need to realize with golems is maybe not that it's bait, but I think the thing that people are going to have to realize with golems is that this kind of goes hand in hand with a lot of builds. Is Arrow knows what he's doing. Arrow's going to be really fast, and Arrow's going to be able to like get over a lot of the weird inconsistencies and humps of a league starter. So if you're not good at like dealing with league start shenanigans, and like you crumble under weird pressure, that might be something to like consider.
Ravu.
Your curse is over, Siren. Rest with King
Oh, we're 2 minutes faster. How goes what's up, man? My ear itches. Good morning. Good morning. Do 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 do. No more PD2? What do you mean? 326 live? What? Is it Friday? No. Call. It's like my mom needs me to call her. Give me a sec. You haven't streamed it in like a week? Be right back. Sorry about that. I had to take that phone call. It was pretty important. Fisher's fine in the campaign. Welcome back, thanks. That was weird. I heard you come back in surround sound. My son had your stream up on his phone. That's so cool. For a week? Uh-oh. Chat, did you guys remember to join the Discord so you can hang out with us on League Start? Did you guys follow and like on the new YouTube video? We're doing 3 o'clock tomorrow, right, Spooker? I should be home by 2:30. I can't stream in the morning. I have things to do. Sure? Is this sure as in like it's scheduled? Or is this sure as like up in the air? Or is this sure as like in fuck it? You're sleeping? Ma'am, miss, lady, I swear. No, I'll be there. No, I'll be there. I just, one of those like confirming things. I'm putting it in stone in my brain. Actually, it might just be easier to DM you. All right, I've DM'd you. I'll be there for me? Hell yeah. That's the plan. Dope. Is this a 5-minute act run 1 through 3? Yes, so I don't get called bait. All right, what are we naming the new character? Boots, rare boots. I have a YouTube question. Does it matter if we watch, like, and comment a video immediately? Compare it help this. So the algorithm is really weird. You get more traction and a video is more likely to be pushed if it's interacted with within the first X amount of hour or twos or threes of it being released. But any interaction is good interaction. So like if you still see a video and you haven't commented on it, you should do it. If you see a video when it first comes out, you should comment it. 5-minute act 1, 2, 3.
Do you think you're a savage enough to face the land of the damned?
Hey, yo.
It's still your class. We offered you service, yet you wasted your strength in defiance.
Look at my club chat. Slap, 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 slap. Dude, it dropped me armor? What the fuck? Mirror tier club? Are you jealous? Holy. Yeah, you're jealous. Kind of. This is how I'm gonna get all the ladies. This club. This specific club. I cooked a build and I think it might even be better than my Frostblader. Lily. I'm listening. Man up! This is the run, boys! Can't one-shot bosses build blows? What the fuck am I looking at? Lily, what is this? Just don't die to Roas? Will you love me less if I die to Roas? What is Eviscerate? I don't even know what Eviscerate does. $8 billion EHP, by the way. $8 million. To retaliate? Are you just hoping to get hit? Made by Lovable Lily. If you don't get hit, you actually have 0 DPS. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The EHP tells me 8 fucking quadrillion, sir. Holy custom mods! Girl, what the fuck is going on over here? Ignore that part. Does eviscerate auto happen, or do you have to press a button? So excited to see how you play PoE1 from the beginning to endgame. This will be my first time engaging in a PoE1 stream content. High five. You have to press. Chat, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna quit. We're gonna quit being a PoE streamer, and we're only gonna play this fucking game from now on. This nice tilted game. Play it. It's the best $7. Your mom says buy now. I love Bashi. Oh, I love that game. That game's fun as fuck. Go play and deprive you guys of more Path of Exile? What do you mean right now? You're going cock? What are you, fucking jealous?
Stay sharp out there. I am surrounded by living corpses, dying Moriathans.
Only enter hard in PoE? This is motivation? If I've never played PoE1, it's a good time to start, and it's significantly more complicated than PoE 2. How far did you make it in PoE 2? I mean, you're gonna be fine. Just fucking it's a free game. Just download and play it. What are you doing? Just download and play it. There's like, this is what I tell people when they say, should I play PoE1? I say it's a free game. You should definitely download it and try it. Are you interested? Does it look cool? Absolutely do it. You should not give a single fuck what anybody else tells you other than, do you want to try it? Fuck it. I think it's a great time to start. I think any time's a good time to start. They don't want to try PoE1. PoE1's a different beast. You should not, if you're going to play PoE1 from PoE2, you should not treat it at all like PoE2, and you should play it with a different mindset. PoE2 kicked. I mean, I personally really enjoy Path of Exile 2. I think it's the better of the two games, but that's, you know, not a conversation that most people can have without fucking losing their mind like lunatics, so.
Mace.
Mace.
Dominus wanted me to die here. I was disappointed.
Wish they had the mentality. Yeah, you have to, if you're going to play it. Oh shit! No, please, fuck! Bro, you cutbags! I didn't die. You still love me, right? What is this? Flagaroas? Yup. Hell yeah. You still haven't watched? It's definitely worth watching. It's pretty good. Guess what? What's up? It's on paper, it definitely sounds like the best patch. Meowdy, meowdy. Am I starting with organic fish or snaking? Yes. Chat, for those of you wondering, I can't openly admit how long I will be on snaking for. You're making $40 an hour now as a junior accountant? I'm proud of you. I remember the days of you going, fuck, help, I need stuff, help, fuck, to now you're the one fucking. I'm genuinely very happy for you. How long have you been doing that for?
Got a job for you. Farewell.
Couple months now? Oh shit, dude, that's awesome, man.
Farewell.
I wish you nothing but luck and success, man.
Be well.
Too many debts to friends who bought me food. I'm genuinely very happy for you because I remember you and I have talked a couple times about shit being rough. So. Going the wrong way, by the way. It's the bottom right.
Charm.
Wasn't going technically the wrong way. I needed to put that portal there. How do you get loot in PoE 1? Oh, dude, we had this conversation earlier.
Portal.
I can't wait, by the way, to start banning all the fucking idiots. You missed a chance orb. It's not gonna matter. I'm deleting the character anyways. We're gonna be banning all of the people crying, oh my god, they nerfed Sanctum. Oh my god. Fuck yeah, they nerfed Sanctum. Putting on live slit and testing my act 1 through 10. Holy fuck, dude. Okay.
Wisdom. Wisdom. Coral ring.
Everything's fresh to me.
Wisdom. Mana flask.
The mountain path for content? What does that mean?
Mace.
I will ban you. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. There you go, dude. I just ran in a giant circle. I was looking at Twitch chat, dude. Holy, bro. I have to alt tab, your ass is gone. There you go. I ran the mountain path and the ledge path. My bad. I hope you're happy. Go in a circle every time. Now it's just practice. That's the first time in like 18 runs since that change I've ever gone in a circle. Who wants a ban? Uh-oh. Play Smite. You play Sunder at level 12. You can play Smite. I saw the waypoint and went the wrong way. You can type /unban and it'll remove his timeout. /unban space his name and it'll remove the timeout. You're gonna start with your son, your youngest again? Very fun. Hell yeah, dude. Pass? What are we passing? Is this an E-conc or P-conc run?
Axe.
He says he needs a longer ban. Don't give him what they want. Make him beg and suffer. Is this a P-conc run or an E-conc run? It's an axe run. Time for bed. Have to work tonight, so I can call out tomorrow. Holy. I can't kill this. Case kid doesn't like lightning strike, poison concoction.
Axe. Rebel.
The tale of Bruce. Farewell.
You met. I
Do 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 do.
stay sharp out there.
So,
What little help I can.
I'm literally one short. It's so fucking annoying. Five shards for a scroll. It's fine. It's fine.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. See, chat, we're smart. What? You got thumped? What do you mean? What happened?
Mana flask.
Graphic overhaul in PON sometime in the near future? I highly fucking doubt it. Bad RNG on the flask chest, it's fine. Chat, you know what I was thinking about yesterday?
Dawn is about to meet its
You know what I was thinking about yesterday?
Give the warden.
You guys are gonna hate this. Did you guys ever consider that, you know how they test things in PoE 2 to bring to PoE 1? And how we test things in PoE 1 for PoE 2? You know how that's a thing, right, chat? You guys ever consider that maybe omens are a testing ground to change the way metacrafts are in PoE 1? And that eventually divines won't be divines, and instead we're gonna have some fucking stupid item for metacrafting? And them figuring out omens is the playground to just convert the community would riot. Yeah, it literally doesn't matter what they thought. They rioted when they changed fucking no shot. I don't know, man. I was thinking about this yesterday. Mark's got our back. Yeah, Mark's got your back with the fucking runes, baby. Yeah, Mark got your back right there. You know what I'm saying?
Life flask. Just RGB.
Spirit is the plaything of the ancestors.
Taking both fire masteries.
The sun. While we live, we are blessed.
You don't.
Stay sharp out there.
Yes? God hasn't abandoned.
I need the wrong fucking flask.
Farewell.
I fucking quit.
Filtration.
Need a lot more gear to fix it. What? How long are you guys planning on playing Volcanic Fissure of Snaking for? Like, I'm planning on re-rolling by Monday to like a real, like my real build. 9 months? Fucking, you're insane.
Just RGB.
What's a real build? A not league starter.
Rare boots.
Like what? Anything. I don't know. Fucking
Hine Kora, mother of the dead,
anything.
is this your land I walk upon?
I literally can't do that. I need the sockets. So you won't play Snaking? Guess you had something in mind? Yeah. Cast when stunned. Golems. Anything that looks good come Monday. The best part is I don't even need a build because I can just sit in Blight. Play your league starter for 2 months. Poison Concoction of Mamba, also a really good choice. I'm out of fucking TP scrolls. How bad do I think it is? I don't think it's bad at all. I just don't know how much I want to play slams for an entire league. I'm stuck in a corner. $1,000 MTX to turn off Warcry sounds. Warcry sounds are fine. God, my time sucks, dude. I'm never gonna get better time. Oh, way, dude. Like how you do the campaign faster? Yes. Just doing the campaign faster, getting better at places where you slow down. Trying to remember where gems are.
Greetings.
30 minutes an act, it's fine. It definitely gets, for me at least, it like speeds up drastically after Act 3. Muling? It's too sweaty for me. Honestly, with how late it's the, well, I know it's not air quotes actually late, but with how late it's starting, I'm probably only gonna get to like maps and then go to bed because my ass is sleeping every night by like 10 o'clock. Dude, I'm like fucking old these days, man. Campaign to hit the bed? Yeah, dude. Skill issue? Fuck you, old man. I want to be sleeping and up early and fucking ready to party, bro. I'm not even hitting the axe. I think starting, especially since it starts, what, 10 o'clock at night for you?
Portal.
That Ryan and Grind guy. I mean, yeah. Dude, my kid has me up at like 6:37 every day. Mr. Scanman, can you hear me? Do you wake up late? I do. I can't do 24 hours. I would need like the biggest incentive in the world to stay up 24 hours these days, man. That shit's so miserable. $6 a.m. start for you? Crazy. No!
Your curse is over, Siren. Rest with Hinekora.
31 minutes, and that's with dicking around and not knowing what I'm doing? You could definitely get it faster. Oh my god. My cat's a fucking idiot. I don't think I can get it faster than 31 minutes. Ideal for AFK and Blight by using clippers on mouse? If you guys want an AFK Blight build, if you guys really want an AFK Blight build, you guys probably should play this.
And welcome.
Like, you should probably just play this. Like, this guy just fucking straight just sits here and AFKs the whole time. And like, he does this with like day 1 gear. Yeah, if you guys wanted to like, oh, fuck, cat, please. Like, if you guys wanted to do Blight, you would just do this. Ankle biter? Yep. Chains of Command? No, you play Poison Cremation. Here, if you guys want this video. It's like the best day one Blight Ravage build. And you just sit here and you win. That's it. It's as simple as that. You just sit here, you kill things, bada bing, bada boom, fucking crush it, baby. No way, wait, day one? No. Yes, you Blight Ravage on day one. The only thing limiting you from doing it, playing Poison Cremation, is Blight Ravage maps. The basic of the gear, like the basic gear that you need to get started, it's not hard. Like, this is pretty available on day one. These are available on day one. Granted, the corrupts make it more damage. This is definitely available on day one. So you get 2 of these, this, and you could start Blight Ravaged. And then you just gear into better and better and better gear. It's not too bad. These guys do it. 2 clusters. What part of get the fuck weapons included the word clusters in my vocabulary? Thanks, I'm deaf. Listen, if we're gonna get married for the green card, you gotta get used to me being loud. Where's the banana in King's March? Can I not go to fucking King's March? Hold on, I'll show you. Not yet? Oh yeah, you're right. There's a banana hidden in King's March. It's like a tiny banana in like a corner hole. There's no King's March in Standard? I totally thought it migrated and it's just there. I just thought it migrated and it was there. Just not there. Not there. Resident Evil 9 allows you to swap between first person and third person whenever you want. Holy.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Immortal? We offered you truth.
It's just a visual thing in town, yeah. There's literally a fucking banana on the floor in King's March, and it's like weirdly sized, and they're adjusting the size of the banana. Just an idiot? I mean, you're never an idiot. Playful Grace heard Pete. This is me yelling about the clusters. Recollab stream? What does that mean? Recollab. I'm not following. Am I dumb here? Am I missing something extremely obvious? I feel like I'm missing something very obvious. Resident Evil? Oh, absolutely not. No. No, no, no. When I play horror games, I play by myself. No, 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 no. I just muted him when he started screaming. Oh, I'll mute you. Don't you fucking worry. Lies? Oh, no, no, no. I'm going to do Resident Evil by myself. Don't. No, 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 no. That's going to be a me thing. Listen, you can't mute me when I start screaming when you say something fucking ridiculous, right? Like, if you're going to say something fucking semi-idiotic, you have to take back the loud yelling. How's the kid? He's doing well. Graduating kindergarten. Buying this to you, I don't give a fuck.
Farewell.
Please use Molten Strike instead. I don't know what that is.
Surrounded by living corpses, dying Moriarthans.
Getting yelled at by the streamer and muting the streamer is like reliving your 5-year-old trauma of your dad yelling at you and you crying in a corner holding your ears hoping that he doesn't realize that you're sitting there. It doesn't do anything. You're still gonna get yelled at and looked at like dummy. When they yell at each other, it's kind of funny, actually. Dude, what if their Twitter war is just like a publicity stunt? It's so fucking funny. I don't want to get into it, but that's what it feels like. It feels like a publicity stunt. Roa.
Iron Ring.
Oh, Iron Ring portal.
Wisdom.
Dominus wanted me to die here. I will disappoint
This fucking Roa is gonna kick my ass, watch. Kind of bait. Pulling a video with Max Beer and explaining what you need because your listening comprehension fucking blows makes you an idiot. Yes. What part of, if you want to do Blight Ravage, this is probably the build for you. All you need is 2 weapons, the armor, and the gloves, and not listening to that. And then building into the rest of it so that you can Giga AFK. But no, instead, we choose to hear 4 fucking sentences of an entire speech and then open our idiotic mouths. Yes, you got called an idiot. Rue is a cat?
Do you think you're a savage enough to face the
I don't believe you.
We offered you truth, yet still you clasped your superstition.
The only common logical sense thing that I've been told about stop screaming is so that I don't damage the mic. You're right. I shouldn't scream into the mic, so I don't damage the mic. It's not like you can't profit and craft stuff. Not really hard to get it. No, all of that gear is extreme. Look, if I re-pull up this video, hold on. If I re-pull up this video, if I re-pull this video up, the only thing on this that won't be available day one will obviously be these and the Watcher's Eye and this, right? Like these big ticket fucking sockets aren't available on day one, obviously, right? This is available day one. 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 The crafting gear is all available day one. This is probably available day 2. this is available day one, and the corrupts won't be available day one. Like, you won't have the corrupts. But yeah, clusters, maybe not 3 modded clusters, but you can easily get 2 modded clusters day one. You can get a corrupted blood jewel day one that you don't even need. You could just get damage over time. And then 6 links, yeah. Oh, sorry, you can't get awakened gems on day one, but 90% or 80% of it you can get. The last League of the Pros didn't have 6 links till day 3. What? What? Is Settlers just out? There it is. Hold on. This guy, day one. This is day one of Settlers League. Had a 6-link Covenant, Sandstorm Visage, 2 Fall, Malachi's Loop, Ralakesh. This guy, even day one, had his Militant Faith. This is day one, Settlers League. Skip. This guy, day one, had a 6-link Covenant, a Sandstorm Visage, a Void Battery, a Malachi's Loop, and a Ralakesh. And the Maven Belt. And clusters. Day one. Not a pro. Skip. This guy had 6-link replica Restless Ward. Day one. Malachi's Loop, Void Battery, Ralakesh. Skip. This guy had 6-link gear. Skip. Let me just double check this motherfucker on day one. Hold on. Let's double check this guy on day 2. Let's just refresh this. Let's just grab this guy. This guy's a pro. This is day 2 gear. Let's just go. He doesn't have this character on day 1. He's got 2 replica Dream Feathers, Emperor's Wit, and Emperor's Cunning, level 100. On day 2. The fuck is this character? It's Misha setting up his armor stacker. I'm just grabbing people who people know names of. Here you go. Here's random guy with no gear. This guy, day 2, has fucking 5 passive voices and clusters. This is day 2. This guy's got voices. What are they, day 1 Elon Musk? No, they're fast. These, okay, so gear like this and stuff like this literally comes from people not dicking around. These guys get through the campaign in 3.5, 4 hours. Right? Like, these guys don't fuck around. They just get through the game and get through the campaign and start farming. These guys are the people that are selling you. Like, this is reality from chat, by the way. This is our boy Reality from chat. Like, He's fucking straight up Orabot. No sleeping. Reality gets to maps in 3.5 hours. He's in red maps by hour 6. He's 2 stone by hour 8. What is map hack? Literally what it sounds like. No joke. Yeah, it's literally map hack. So no, when I show you guys and say things, like, people have this gear on day 1. Like, look, this is day 2 guy. Fucking chains of command fully built out on day 2. The fuck does that mean? That their entire map is fully revealed. All the time. Yes, there is a thing in Path of Exile that people use called HUD, and it fully reveals their entire map and everything they do all of the time ever. Yes. This guy's got Ralakesh on day 2. I mean, fuck. Oh, this guy didn't even exist on day 1. This guy re-rolled on day 2. And people are not getting banned for that. They get banned all the time. It's a free game. They just make a new account. Is that a hack? Yeah, it's a hack. Yeah. You guys think that, like, group players fuck the economy? You guys think it's group players fucking the economy? No, it's the people cheating are fucking the economy. I'm not calling anybody specifically a cheater. Does it review item drops? I'm not getting into it. I'm not talking about it. I'm not telling you what it does. You could do your own research. But yes, as far as gear and stuff goes, you can indeed be geared out of your mind on day 1. Look, this is just some random fucking guy playing, what is this, Flicker? Valve Flicker Strike. He's got 6-link body armor, sword, helmet. This guy's got his Flesh and Flame on day 1. So yes, it is totally possible. And that's why I said the corrupts won't exist on day 1 because they're going to be giga rare, but everything else should be fine. Here's another guy, 6-link. Why am I playing? Why not? This guy had Wrathpith, Astramentus, Cyclopean Coil, Shaper's Touch, Curtain Call on day 1. Also, the fucking Brutal Restraint, and yeah, it's insane. What are you gonna practice? Volcanic Fissure Snaking. Probably Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. Does GGD do HWID ban? What does that mean? Elementals ban a Golemaster? I love it. day one RMT, Forbidden Flesh and Flame easy. You don't have to, dude, you know how easy it is to make currency in day one? You know, if you get to maps in 3.5 hours, that divines are only like 35, 40 C. Right? You guys do know that, right? I don't know if they do. I have no idea how they ban, dude. This is out of my realm of expertise. Divine, everything is dirt cheap in the first few hours, man. Like, everything is dirt cheap. There's a website too. Is it here? It might not be here. There's a website that you can actually like see the currency trends of things. Is it PoE Antiquity? Chat warning, flashbang. You're farming divs faster than 2 weeks in? True. Dude, there's no settlers? They stopped in Necropolis? Price after day 0, 63C. So this is the thing. Day 1, hour 8. A divine is worth 30 chaos. Hour 12, divine is worth 100 chaos. Your divine orb on a big, if you sell a big ticket item, hour 4, say a Flesh and Flame, hour 4 for 1 div, and then use that 1 div to buy a big ticket item again for your build, and you double the speed of your build, it's the same thing as buying a 50 div item week 2 because of how things price and change. A lot of people don't realize that day 1, your chaos orbs and divine orbs go further than at any other point in the league. So being the first to maps and having that currency from either selling red maps or doing anything is huge. That's why 1C items on day 10 or 10C on day 1. Yep. You can actually look if you go and you go day 1, right? You go day 1 settlers and you look at just say headhunter, you can see if anybody had, all of these people had headhunters on day 1. I buy them. I absolutely buy them. I as soon as the league goes live, I press search for my live search and I start buying them. As soon as they're available, as soon as I can afford the first one, I'll buy it. Even if it's, I will buy a blight map at 40C if I have to on day 1. I mean, all you have to do is drop the card. All you have to do is get an apothecary card or a doctor and just gamble it up. That's all you have to do. It's actually a lot easier than you think. I got a mage blow Dayforn Settlers. A lot of people think it's hard because they haven't done it, right? That's the thing. A lot of people just haven't done it, so they think it's difficult. Like, look, this is just random Slayer, dude. There's a reason why people practice, right? There's a reason why these guys level or do the campaign in a group, right? So a really good example, let's just go back for a second. You don't have to play 18 hours a day though, but you don't. So here's a really good example. I'm gonna take my friend. I'll just grab anybody in chat, any random in chat. If we start leveling together and we get through Act 1 together in 31 minutes. So I don't know, I'm just grabbing Elsie. Me and Elsie go through Act 1 together and we just blow up Act 1. We get to Act 2, right? As soon as we get to town in Act 2, Elsie goes north or west or east or whatever, east, right? Elsie goes east, I go west. Elsie gets to the Chamber of Sins, gets to level to the fucking the thing in the lab trial. I go to the Weaver. Elsie gets to the trial, opens a portal. I go to the Weaver, open a portal. I go to Elsie, get the fucking portal. I have the Weaver thing ready to go. She comes back to Weaver. We kill Weaver together. We just did 2 zones in the time it took 1. I then go to the crypt. She goes to the broken bridge. See what I'm saying? Even when you get to things like Act 3, I go to Lunaris, or the docks. She goes to Solaris. Act 4, one of us goes to Duresso, one of us goes to Combs. Now add in another player or another player. I have a question about Jennifer. I can't make it work. I can't make it work that I get images. Do you have a solution? You need corpses. Needs corpses. Here, I'm gonna leak some DMs. This guy is doing a practice run. He has to go to sleep because they're doing practice runs in 6.5 hours. This guy, same guy, sent me his notes. These are his notes. This is what his notes look like. Same guy. This is what he needs in Act 1. He was an hour 20, same guy, hour 22 to Act 5. I told him my best time was 4:25 to maps. Same guy is in Act 5 in an hour 22. Same guy talking about the same shit. The boys just did a run with Bazooka Tank to Act 5. Bazooka's level 23, while the boys are in Act 6. After Act 1, you're kind of moving along. You just sunder the rest of the game. I watched and coached for a friend for 2 times Act 2 runs, and then they went from 1 hour 10 minutes for Act 1 and Act 2 to 50 minutes. This guy shaved off from coaching 20 minutes. Which would be close to sub 4 hours. I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna grab a comment from chat. This comment right here. This is the truth. The reason why I spend a lot of time with my content trying to help players who don't understand to understand is because players like this, and I know I can call them out on this, because players like this play at a level like this, and it is just a different game, that it scares people. This guy's planning on mirror crafting an item week 1. This guy beast farms multi-mirrors in the first week. Solo and duo are different games. Solo players make more money than group players at all stages of the thing. At all stages, a solo player will make more money. I'm going to show you guys something. I'm looking for a video really quick. Did he fucking delete his YouTube channel? He didn't. Okay. This is a friend of the stream. This is a friend of mine. This guy mirror crafts every league. He actually races. Are these motherfuckers from TST Shop? No, they're not. No, they're not. They're just random fucking jerk-offs in chat. This guy gets laughed at, and people tell him he's a liar. I've sat in a call with this guy while he does this. I'm looking for the video. Where is the video? Is this it? No. Here it is. How to get a mage blood in 3 days without farming. There's a gentleman in chat right now who does this every league. He's not gonna want me to say anything, and he's gonna tell me to shut the fuck up. I know. But there's a guy in chat right now, this guy, who does this exact thing every league. This guy right here. does this every league. What Bike and this gentleman do every league is buy hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of stacked decks and open them. After they buy hundreds of stacked decks, they sell every card. Every single card they will resell. Those, you could see him doing it if you watch this video. He sells every card, every 1C card. He sells, yeah, some are obviously worth turning in, but he sells every single card. Every card. He sells every single card. And you can't do it with the marketplace on day one. No way, bro got a trade bot. No, he does it live on stream every league. Every league he does it live on stream. He gets 1 to 2 viewers, nobody watches. Because they call him out and say it's full of shit. You also don't have the gold to sustain this on day one. We hype that in my mind. It's all he does for the first 3 days. Multi-mirrors by the end of 3 days. As soon as he can buy a stack deck, he buys it. But this is all he does it. He does it as soon as he can get stack decks. He doesn't go back to mapping. He doesn't kill more mobs. This is all he does for 3 days. What's he doing? Opening, closing, and buying stack decks and selling the cards. We're talking about, so the conversation started with me showcasing a day one Blight Ravage build and people going, that gear is impossible to do on day one. So then we pulled up PoE Ninja and started looking at all the day one people that had Giga gear. Then it went into how to get that kind of money. He doesn't know, he trades it on trade. It's all done on trade. It's all done on trade. This video is also 2 years old at this point. There's no exchange at this point. That's the thing. It's not fun for the first 3 days, but he walks away with multi-mirrors worth of shit and he never has to do this again. How do you get hundreds of stacked decks? You start with one and then you open one and sell one for 1C, that card for 1C, and you use 1C to buy one stacked deck, and you open one stacked deck and you sell the one card for 1C, and you buy one more stacked deck and you open it for 1C, and then you get a 2C card and you sell the 2C card, you get 2 stacked decks, you buy 2 stacked decks, you get 2C, you open 2C worth of stacked decks, you buy 2 more C worth of stacked decks, you open up 2 stacked decks, you get 3C worth of, you buy 3, and then you keep doing the process until you can buy hundreds at a time. You buy one, you open one, you sell one. The patience do this is too much. I agree with you, but these are the things that people do. I've seen him open 2 headhunter cards already. It's not easier now. You cannot maintain this on the exchange on the first 3 days because you don't have gold. These guys don't leave their hideouts. They can't use the exchange. He's not botting. He's a real person doing it. It's not, stop making excuses because you're fucking bad. Not you particularly. Stop making excuses because no, it's real people doing real things. And this is it. The reason why, so these guys stop sharing this information because people say he's botting, he's cheating, he doesn't do it. Does he speak while doing it? It's a sped up video.
Beat out the competition and buy in bulk, so you're kind of like some stuff that's worth money into it. So first thing I want to explain is what is it? My profit strategy that I use is called stack deck opening. I don't really have a name for it. Basically, you farm, say about 30 chaos or so, and then you start buying stack decks on market for chaos, opening the stack decks, selling the cards, buying more stack decks, opening the stack decks, selling more cards, buying more stack decks. And you keep rinsing and repeating that cycle until you hit a lottery card, say like a fiend card. You sell that for 5 div, then you buy 5 div worth more of cards. You sell those 5 div worth more of cards that you have now opened, and you kind of just snowball into this point where you're buying like 1,000, 2,000 stack decks, opening them all, selling whatever you open, turning in some stuff that's worth money if that's kind of like what you want to do instead. So yeah, it's got a snowball effect, and because of the way that cards are valued in this game, it's really easy to profit if you're buying in a large quantity. It's just a matter of how can I get to that large quantity and how can I open it the fastest. So
30 chaos and you said 1 chaos. Do you just want to keep making excuses? Because is that what you're doing? Like, is your plan is to keep making excuses because you don't understand? Flipping just ruins the game, believe me. It's boring. I agree with you. You do 30 people think 30 chaos is impossible on day 1. It's literally just chaos recipe. Did flipping end up with 1,000 divines and then what? Exactly, I agree. Then what? You're just bored. Or we'll be doing farming stack decks. It's not a bad idea. He is the stack deck guy. Never worked for me. You guys think he only opens 1,000 or 2,000 or 3,000 stack decks and that's what he hits in? This guy's opening like 10,000 stack decks, 15,000. He's not opening like 1,000 or 2,000 or 3,000. He gets thousands of decks in a row that are bad. You do the campaign for 10 hours and then you go to sleep. So why are you saying that other people doing things are using incompetent or why are you making weird excuses for your inability to do what they do then? It's not RNG. It's not RNG. It's not. It's just math. Average players get mad for these texts because they're basically jealous and incompetent. Most people, we give a lot of information here to you guys. A lot of times we tell you the exact thing you need to do, and we've been told you're wrong, you're bad, it doesn't work. I've literally dropped a chaos orb, my first chaos orb in like Act 10. So if I don't have the currency to buy anything, then I can't get a gun. Bad RNG is bad RNG. It won't work for everybody. I'm not gonna yell into mic. You're absolutely positively fucking wrong. You're just wrong. You're just wrong. You're wrong and you're bad. Your literal incompetence is the reason you don't have currency. You just go to heist. Yes, you just go heist. You go heist, you pick up rares, you do chaos recipe. Your currency doesn't come from raw drops, it comes from you not being bad. You do anything, literally anything. You know, like 1 chance orb is 1 chaos orb early. You do know Blossom's right. You know, like 2 fusings is like a chaos orb early, right? Like, it's not hard to buy chaos early. Yeah, you just sell your shit. The problem is, and I'm going to use you as an example, She's a Myth, and don't get mad at me. I'm sorry if you get mad at me. The problem is players like you think that the currency only comes from the raw drop of either chaos or divine. And it's not true, because every chance orb, every alteration, every alchemy orb, every orb of binding, every scour, every regret, everything in your currency tab that drops early, everything sells for chaos. Everything. All those extra jewelers that you fuck around with trying to six socket your item, sell them and buy it six socketed. All those alterations you spam into bullshit, sell them and buy the bullshit. All those fusings you try to self-link your own armor, sell them and buy the armor linked. But I don't have a stash tab. How can I sell? Faustus now. Is he in the Discord? He is. His Discord name's different though. I don't remember what it is. It might just be Akasha on Discord. Step from improve your currency game. This should be for everybody. Do not stack bubblegum on day 1 for 5. You should sell if you are going to bed on day 1 and day 2. On day 1 and day 2, if you're going to bed with alterations, chance orbs, fusing orbs, jewelers orbs, any of that, you fucked up. You should not go to your entire currency tab should be divines and chaos at the end of day 1. You should sell everything before you go to bed. Well, I think storing chaos is wrong too, but you know. Chaos should be divines before bed if possible. You and me need to hop on a call before Friday. I'm free tomorrow. Dean's got a graduation at school tomorrow, and then I'm free after that. The problem is players don't want to take the time to sell their shit. That's the problem. We give you guys the answers. No, you aren't. DM me when you're free. Will do. Turn everything into divines and then mirror shards? Yes, sir. Any good Lee start builds? I have a video for volcanic fish or snaking. I have a video for poison concoction and bouncing. Turn everything into gear day 1, day 2. Mm-hmm. Chaos Orb and the Fracture Shards at League Start as a graveyard. You still rely on Becco and then he told you to get your shit together? We get a lot of you guys just choose to not listen to the advice and think it's full of shit, right? You should definitely like obviously like do your own research. Right? You should do your own research on what's true and what isn't true. But a lot of the stuff is there. You guys just don't do it. You can't get past Brutus? Oh no. Thanks for the follow, man. Not efficient. Your day 2 is day 13 for a casual. Most of my issues just time. It's a lot of people's issues. But it's learning to use your time efficiently is where people struggle. If people only have 2, 3, or 4 hours and they sit in their hideout and they fuck off versus doing other things. Like I was talking to a guy one day and he said, oh, I usually only have an hour and a half to play a night. He goes, I don't know what to do. I don't make currency. I was like, well, what's your hour and a half look like? Like walk me through the hour and a half that you log in. So he's like, oh, call me later. We'll do it on a call. So we get into a call. And this is what it looks like. He logs, he calls me, goes, hey bro, I'm hopping on. Turns the screen on, goes to his hideout. And he's like, hey man, how's life? What's new? How's you doing? I was like, don't you have an hour and a half? This is a coaching session, go. He's like, I'm just trying to shoot the shit for a minute. I said, no, go. He goes, okay, fine. I was like, pretend I'm not here. So he goes, okay. So he goes like this. So he goes like this. And I'm like, you gonna run a map? He's like, yeah, I'm getting there. I'm like, what do you mean you're getting there? And then he'll grab a map. And I'm like, Alec, you're mapping, go. He's like, I'm getting there. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, you have an hour and a half. Go do things. And he got mad at me. So then he goes into a map. He spends 8 to 10 minutes in a map, and he comes out of the map. And this is what he does again. Don't know how to set up their tabs for selling. You sound more and more like Andrew Tate. That guy just had constant excuses for everything. I get he's probably having a bad day. I get he just doesn't want to believe it. It's fine. You can be banned. You can have your bad day. If you get over it, you're free to appeal. You're free to appeal the ban. But if you're going to say insane shit because you want to have an excuse for your incompetence, like, we're not going to have it. But if you're having a bad day, take the 24-hour ban, appeal your ban tomorrow, own up to being an asshole, we'll let you back. This is toxic and talking shit. I mean, what he does, I believe you. I can't speak for other chats, but we'll give him a chance. You know, 24 hours, cool down, figure it out. Thanks to the sub. I get it. It's league start. Everybody's freaking the fuck out. What's up? It's been a while. What's up, man? Hey, man, buddy.
Welcome home.
Sup? Been a while.
Not gonna play until Sunday. Everything will be cheap. It'll be fine. Do you know how regular players play this game? I am a regular player. I spend all of my time trying to help regular players. I see more often people who don't know how to do shit and spend all of my time trying to help you, the dummy, not be a dummy. Not you, particularly you being the dummy, but like you as in the person being the dummy. He's a weird curse. It's probably because I like tailor my content to players who are newer. Got some weirdo running labs. Adam's just getting it out of his energy. There was a guy in here the other day, and chat was like, holy shit, that never crossed my mind. There was a guy in here the other day who goes, hey, I'm looking at a build guide. Can I get some help? And I was like, sure. He goes, what class is an occultist? And I was like, oh, it's a witch. Or he said necromancer. Was it necromancer? Did he say, I think he said necromancer. He's like, what class is a necromancer? And I was like, it's a witch. He's like, thanks, man. I didn't know. There are players like that exist. Now, I'm not bashing the guy. The guy was just a newer dude. Didn't know.
Champion returns.
My quickest campaign was 3 hours and 21 minutes. I'm a regular player. Definitely doable. Yeah. Just
It's me,
play a
the
good
dummy.
build. Thanks for the sub, man. I don't get how people can't figure it out. It's not that people can't figure it out. It's they don't believe it. They literally, you can, what's the saying? You can lead a horse to water, right? You can like lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink, right? Like you can give these players all of the information in the world, but they choose to not learn. Class is an assassin, shadow. It's a cult. I don't want to be a cult, man. You guys can go hang out with Shannon in Las Vegas if you always want to like chill with a cult. Can't force it to be eaten by a crocodile. Most people are casual, nothing wrong with that. Best game of P1, it has content that caters to all types of players. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a casual. Casuals want to learn too. They want to get better. They want to be better and still be casual. The problem is when a casual freaks the fuck out because you show them how things are and they get mad at you. That's where the problem is. The problem is when the casual wants to get mad and say it's impossible. He's banning other chess. He's just annoying. Okay. Do they have Kool-Aid? They have TV night every Tuesdays, I think. I'm a casual 10K hours. Your hours are meaningless if you sit around and do nothing. Bye, Adam. You've chosen to watch additional content in a game you want to play. Agreed. Got my first headhunter watching you show how easy play was. Got it in 2 days. Didn't know what to do after. Nice. I think people who watch Twitch don't realize that they're just infinitely already above the curve of casual. The minute you turn on Twitch to watch the game that you're currently playing, you've surpassed casual. Doesn't know what he needs to max res to survive, but I get called out because I point day 1 6 link is not possible for those people. I call those idiots out too. Oh, listen, you getting called out. I don't know if you can. You also said it. Thanks for the follow. The exact wording that got you called out. Hold on. The exact wording that got you called out. We'll be fair. The exact wording that got you called out is, where is it? Last league, the pros, this is what got you called out. Last league, the pros didn't have 6 links till day 3, so you think you could do this with a 5 link. This is what sparked this entire conversation. And then you saying that you being called an idiot. That was the second call out. Well, yeah, the first call out was you not listening. The first call out was you not listening. That was the first call out. You're right. And then you instigated with, I'm just muting the screaming. And then it led to this. You're blowing my speakers out, man? You're blowing my brains out, man. What do you want me to do? I have to protect my anti-aneurysm. What do you want from me? Like, we're in the same boats, bro. Both of us need this equipment to survive. We both need this shit to work. Thank you, sir. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you guys can join the Discord too and get yelled at all the time. It's fun. It's a good time. There's always people in the Discord yelling at each other. Bogged? Thank you, sir. You don't get called. Listen. If I call you out, I'm trying to help you. If I call you out and ban you, I didn't care enough to call you out and help you. If I'm willing to take the time to answer somebody and call them out and do the time to go to PoE Ninja and look things up and explain things, it's not because I want you to feel like an asshole. It's because I want you to learn. That's a real pro PoE? Oh, Jesus. I'm down to help people. There's usually a lot of people in Discord who are just shooting the shit to help each other. That's some hard love. Yeah, you know what? The day and age of you getting your participation trophy, fuck off. You're gonna get yelled at like I did. Yeah, when I did some dumb shit, my dad didn't pat me on the head and say, good job, fucking little Timmy. Get him next time. My dad used to tell me, my dad is old school Greek. My dad would be like, stop being fucking stupid and go learn. Even nowadays, when I'm fucking off on stream or doing something stupid, my dad will literally call me and go, I'm watching your stream. Stop being a fucking idiot. It's kind of funny, actually. But yeah, I encourage you guys, join the Discord. There's people literally right now, like literally in real time, having conversation, trying to help each other, talk to each other. Can somebody explain like why this is, you know, talking about the different gems, sharing builds? Like this guy's real good at this fucking game. He's probably a 0.001%er and he's literally actively typing in chat, trying to help people. That guy, Reality, who's in here all the time helping people, is literally, I guess he's not typing, or I don't know how to fucking search. How do I search for people? How do I search for people? I don't know how to do this shit. Is it a 1? I don't know. Anyways, point of the story is he's always in here too, helping people. I mean, it's fucking like midnight o'clock. Is it from? It didn't work. I'm dumb. I don't know, man. You gotta tag him? I don't know. I'll worry about it later. But we have all kinds of channels in the Discord to help people out. Like, there's all kinds of channels. So, Reality was saying earlier that a lot of these guys, it didn't work. A lot of these guys will spend time recording their own runs and recording their strategies of previous leagues, not for Twitch and YouTube sake, but for them to re-watch what they did so they can get better at it. Yeah, I tried that, it didn't work. I just gave up. They're usually in the voice channels like 10 o'clock Eastern, so you're probably sleeping. But when the league starts, they'll be way more active and people in there all the time. Am I dumb, or is that a new Einhart wheel near the Titanic Scarabs? This one? No, this wheel used to be here. They moved it. They just moved it. Anime Princess just released a video. I mean, if you haven't, link it. Anything closer in the middle is a buff, though. Agreed. You're more than welcome to link good content from other people that can help people. So if you have that video handy, yeah, just link it. With at least 100C? Yep. We're in the Sneaky Training League. I just finished my first ever campaign run and ran my first PU1 endgame map, and now it's time to practice some more. Get good is my current motto. Hell yeah, bro! I think farming crops actually be good in this league, yes. You're always gonna need stuff. Where are the King's March nodes? Is it just this? When's the gem info? Soon? Where's the node that turns it into the new shit? Is it this? Life force found in your map is granted as a random crop instead of... Here's the question, Adam. Does that mean Does this node mean that one life force is 300 crop? Or sorry, what? Sorry, 3. That's what I meant. I meant to say 3. 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 I did. I meant to say 3. You're getting 50, 60K? I mean, yeah, if you're getting 60K a map and you're turning into 180K, yeah, it's a lot. You decided what start you're going with? Probably Volcanic Fissure of Snaking into Cast When Stun. It's 180K crops though? Yeah. 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 Still like 40 maps for 50 mil? Are you not dusting shit in between? Are we not like dusting shit in between? Dusting such a pain? We are? You guys also realize you have to hire people too, right? Would you rather have the juice from 40 maps for a 50 mil ship? I'd rather get mirror shards. One, Adam, we don't know if ships work the same way. 2, we don't know what the currency returns are from ships yet. 3, we don't know how often the ships are going to be out yet. 4, you still have to hire workers. So you don't know how long it's going to take to get workers. I would think, yeah, I would think that ships are getting gutted from mirror shards. Or mirror shards are getting gutted, yeah. I would think so. Just read they're removing existing master memory. Yep. They're becoming missions now. Right? They're Kirek missions now. No, I have no intentions of farming lab. I will buy the fucking thing. I don't care what it costs. What this means, Armather, is that there's a line that possibly could exist with juicing them to make profit. That's what it means. That's what it means. Bro, I told people how to open stack decks. They don't want to believe me about that. You think they're going to believe me to fucking do Kirak missions and memories and juice harvest? They're going to think I'm fucking just as stupid as 5 minutes ago. They're going to think I'm just fucking stupid. They're not going to believe me. Stop shouting. People don't believe that you can farm Valdo maps on 1 div budget to make 10 div an hour on day 2. People, I've seen you do that, and it's gross. And I hate you for it, but I don't actually hate you for it. How much could I pay you to shout harder? I don't know. It's a good question. I gotta pee first, though. I've seen people sell 50 div items as Valdo maps for 2 or 3 divs, Blossom buy them, and then sell the item for 50, 60 divs. Didn't those get nerfed super hard? As of currently, no, they're not. They're fine. They're still huge and profitable. All right, I gotta pee. Katarina for flames? A lot of Aldo maps are gonna drop. Your farm's brain dead. I sent my hideout refreshing trade links. I'm not lying when I made a mirror. I remember. What scours are we worth increasing the drop chance of? Depends on what people are farming and when they're farming it. Can you stack exiles then? That's the current running theory. Depending on if you get the right map with the right memory with the right mods. Yeah, that's the running theory. There exists a reality there's one Steam. I think a lot of things are going to be super cheap until people figure it out. The loot filter update? No, I didn't look. I gotta look. Returning items. Interesting. Removed items, all the memories, all the runes. Renamed items. Veiled Orb is Veiled Exalted Orb. Betrayal Scarab of the All Flame. Tower Canyon Crimson Lighthouse. Toxic Sewers. Tier 17s? They're gonna be fine. No, 17s are still in. Orb of Remembrance? Oh, that's for the thingy. Runecrafted the Angler. Angler? Fishing? Nova Mark, River, Sinistral, Solwick, Warp, Witchmark, Bellow, Blasphemy, Gemcraft, Loyalty, Kalgurin Scarab, Guarded Riches, Reinforcements, Echo of Trauma. These are the bosses. All Flame of Toads. That's cool. All Flame of the Wildwoods. Okay. Heavy Strike, Spectral Shield Throw, Spectral Throw. Wave of Conviction, Chain Hook, Spectral Helix, Blade Fall. This, I'm very curious about this. Do we know what this does yet? No. See the guy one-shot Ubers? No. Damage? We just got the names. New Spectral Throw? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Also, new Spectral Helix is pretty cool too.
You're obsessed.
Exile, do something!
That's fucked. This hat is blue. There's nothing on this dude's helmet. He has other videos? Non-chance. This is what I'm telling you. You guys don't want to believe it, man. We've been saying, dude, these are white gloves. These are white gloves. This is what we're telling people. This shit exists. They don't want to believe it, man. Harvest beasts are in regular maps, yeah. Quick explanation. Every fifth multi-target designated attack projectiles deal 80% more damage with hits and elements. Okay. First of all, you need to use the skill 4 times for the fifth one to be fatal. Currently, it is not necessary to hit the enemy. It is enough to just swing 4 times. This may be fixed in the future. You can cancel animations, still counts as a use. Oh, that's fucking wild. If you lost count, just swap the weapons. If it doesn't work with a skill, it'll reset your counter. This is a big damage reduction at the start of a pinnacle boss fight. Gradually decay. Wait 5 seconds. Throw mines at the enemies in the radius 3.5 meters. Each mine adds a large amount of flat fire damage that hits against the enemies. Mines do not last long and can be destroyed, so hurry up. There's a tree note called Destructive, which gives you quality of life. For higher cost mines, you can also take mines can up destroy mastery. Because Replica, you have near 0 chance to hit with an attack. You have to taunt an enemy to trigger the worthy foe node. Enemies don't get evade attacks. To taunt an enemy, use a war cry or any skill that hits. Mines count as allies, so it's important to have your rally cry take your mines into account. This will give you extra 5% damage for each ally has a 25%. The attack will be exerted by ancestral cry. This allows you to attack from a distance. Fucking dumb. You can push this even further if you find a 4-link iron hat. Unfortunately, I've had no luck so far. Five link, level 20, Essence drains full damage tree. Blade Fury. I don't see it. You see it? Am I blind? +6 minute Val Blade Fury. Well, channeling you can't run, so the only way to trigger the travel is self-cast Frostblade. To trigger shadow skills, you use castle channeling in situations where you don't need to move. Oh, it's permanent because of the reduced attack speed. It's just always on. It's right there. And he can't walk because it would release it. Bro, look at his health tweak out. Look at his health tweak out. This shit's wild, man. My God, it's 2 o'clock already. Olé. I'm tired. Kind of want another cup of coffee. Looks like 10 FPS gaming, but it's not. It's not. Any casting gonna use the new RF now? What about the new RF? Explain it to me like I'm 5, because I don't know what you're talking about. I'm dumb. Gives cast speed? That one that burns you for mana? Oh, it's buffed? There's also a bunch of people who want 6-link items to split them, right? They like get a base 6-link it, split it, and then sell the splits. POB has an updated trait. If you opt, how do you opt into the beta? In the settings? Oh, hold on, this is downloading something. I'm waiting for this download to happen. What's the update? Is POB just updated? Wait, I'm not on beta, am I? How do I tell? You are? Where? Opt into weekly beta test builds. Oh, sick. Can you do it for me, please? I don't know if that's gonna be possible. I'm sorry. Seems good. Build what before Friday? Oh, the chair? I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, this is cooked. The hell is Gore Dancer? Oh, that's cool. Oh no. Did you make Blight great again? There's something. I have something. I'm gonna put something out. There is something with Blight. I'm gonna put something out. I got tipped off about something from Geek this week, and I'm gonna record it and put it out later today or tomorrow. There's something really, really, really cool that might make Blight absurd. Related to bug fixes? I don't know anything about bug fixes. What was bugged? Blight, Secret Tech, Polish Champ? Yep, I gotta record it. Yes, sir. There might be something. I'm gonna do some research first. I'm gonna double check something. Some blight scabbers did not work. I think they're all fixed. I think that's all fixed. Yep, there's gonna be a ton of Blight Ravage maps. I need the fucking PoE wiki. I'm double checking something. Now you got me thinking about something. Where do you see? Can you not see specific rewards? Can you all get specific rewards for a mechanic? Oh, I found him. Wait, random question. Did they remove the ability to enchant Sporgar? Can you not enchant Sporguard anymore? Do I have one? I don't know if it can or can't. Chat, does anybody have a base Spore Guard anywhere? Pretty sure you can. At least on the wiki? I'm looking at the wiki right now. Where does it say that you can? Click on it. Oh, cool. At the bottom? Thank you. I was looking at stuff. I was just like, I was thinking about fucking, the necklace. And I was like, looking at the other one. I was like, none of the items say that they can be done anymore. Do you do anything with Blight when early mapping? You just beeline for blighted maps. I beeline for blighted maps. You do an I'm gonna do a video on Atlas progression too. I'm gonna record that as well. Did I close the Atlas? I closed the Atlas, I think. I'm looking for it. Hold on. But essentially, you go like up the middle here on your first Atlas tree. And you go straight to like this. And then you use all the extra points to fill out your Atlas. I'll do a whole video about it. And then after you do this, you use your second tree to do blighted stuff. But I'll do a video about it. I'm gonna record it tonight or tomorrow morning. But yeah, you just do this. What are good builds for Blight? I got a headache. Poison cremation will be really good. Poison cremation will be insane. Anything with Ignite or Poison Prolif. Yep, anything that explodes, ignites, proliferates is insane. Yes, sir. My brain is so fried. I'm so cooked, chat. So cooked. It's not even Friday yet. My brain is just. Will volcanic fissures thing be good for it? Should be. Should be fine. What's new? What up, homie? Blight Ravage. Do you think the top end builds being hit? That Blight Ravage map is going to be significantly harder for the general player base to clear. You only need 2 ring anoints. You only need 2 ring anoints to clear Blight Ravage. You don't need gear. You just need 2 ring anoints and to not be stupid. Blight Ravage is literally tower defense. You don't need to ever actually kill anything. You just need to get... I'm stupid. Not being stupid. You just need this anoint and the meteor tower burn one. And essentially what you do is you just stun lock all of the mobs. Not being stupid is a hard step for most gamers. It's so fucking funny. Just stall and explode everywhere? Yeah. I'll do a video about it. My biannual Blight video. How to do Blight maps. Yeah, you just freeze and stun everything. You play tower defense. You don't even kill anything. You just play tower defense. I don't actually know if I have any Blight Ravage maps. I'll have to like go buy some. Jimmy, you're saying playing, just keep asking questions. All you have to do is keep asking questions. I know actually a lot of people get mad at me because I'm very direct. I'm very like, stop being stupid. If that hurts your feelings, I'm sorry, but also not sorry, but I'm sorry. Think it's funny? I don't know. Somebody earlier got their feelings hurt. It's a bit toxic. It's just a... I don't know if I'd call it toxic per se. What was the other one? Meteor Towers Burn. Violet Opalescent. I think it's only seems toxic because people are so used to everybody tiptoeing around and being... I don't want to... What? I don't know what the word is. There's a word for it. New map drop from Blight come from the tier of blighted maps. Do map drops from Blight come from the tier of the blighted map? Certain tiers of blighted maps, or certain tiers of maps that drop inside of blighted maps come from certain tiers. So if you do tier 16 blighted map, you can get tier 17s and like Guardian maps and stuff like that. Consider it. I think too many people, I think a lot of people just became like softer over the last couple of years, and they get their feelings hurt very easily. I mean, you're obviously never going to call somebody like autistic, right? Or you're never going to call somebody like old, like any of the old gamer words that probably people used to use back in the day, right? But you can tell somebody they're being stupid, but people like take that like, people like snowflake, I just like that term. I don't really like the snowflake term either. Confrontational. A lot of people don't like confrontation either, yeah. I don't know. I grew up in an area and a time when if I was being stupid, my friends would tell me if I was being stupid. Like, I remember... like I would hope that if I'm ever being a prick, you guys would be like, stop being an asshole. You know what I mean? I would. That's my hope. But if I'm being an asshole, you guys are like, stop being an asshole. But I think a lot of players are so used to being babied that like, they don't know how to handle not being babied. So I don't know if I'm like supposed to like, and this is like where I guess I falter a lot as a streamer, is I don't know if I'm supposed to like baby people or not baby people. I just don't suck. I think you're allowed to be bad, and I think you're allowed to ask questions, and I think you're allowed to get answers to your questions no matter how fucking stupid it is or how bad it is or how dumb it sounds. The problem is I don't think a lot of people can handle some of the answers. Just try to learn from the questions you don't ask again. I think it's reasonable to ask a question, not understand, try and ask again. I think the thing that really like upsets a lot of people is they'll be like, how do I do this? And then you take the time, you explain it, and then they come back, say a day from now, they're like, I don't get it. How do you do it? And you're like, well, what did you do? And they're like, I don't know. It just didn't work. And you're like, well, what did you do? And they're like, I don't know. You're being an asshole. How are you Anne's asshole? I'm definitely more than willing to help people. I just think I just do a tough love kind of learning, and it upsets a lot of people. Don't stop. I love it. That's right. You enjoy it. People like to ask questions, but don't be. I think that's a lot of it too. I don't think people like to accept that they're wrong. I know I'm wrong a lot. I know you guys tell me when I'm wrong and I accept it and learn from it. I totally forgot to tech the ring annoyance. Yes, sir. I try to do the video every time there's a league start. I try to redo the videos because a lot of people forget. But I'll have that video out again. Thanks, Mr. Necrom. We have some maps that we can like dick around with. There's not enough time now. Maybe there. I gotta find a character that has a second ring that doesn't actually suck. They just want to be given it and not learn. That's also true. And if not, they get mad. Also very true. Yeah, that's a big one. Ask them until they get the answer that they're looking for. Also very, very true. I'm looking for a character that doesn't have a fucking Calandra's touch on. Some people don't have a time to learn a game like PoE. That's true too. You have a cast and stun character? That's literally what I was just looking for. If I don't, you do? Oh, look, Legacy Mageblood. Lost a lot of maps. Like you said, some shit. Sometimes you just lose. Sometimes you just get cooked and lose. Nice Mageblood for 25C. Thanks, man. Do you want to buy it? Not actually for sale. Maybe the goal of your video. It's literally every video that I do to teach people Blight, I walk in with no gear on and only ring annoyance every video. Every video, go watch any of my tutorials on how to do Blight. They're all naked characters. We're not friends on PoE 1. Seriously? Yeah. They're all characters that the gear gets taken off of? They're all characters that all the gear gets taken off of? And it's like, look at how you can do this with no gear on. And yeeted, I'm looking at who's not going to be playing. I'm pretty sure New Kids quit. I literally just deleted somebody. Who's this? That's me? I saw somebody to remove and I lost it. I have no idea who this is. Look, he's practicing. Look, chat. He's literally on. He's sleeping. Caught? Fell asleep at the keyboard. Fell asleep at the keyboard. Oiler Baron. Level 35, insane. Here, chat. You want me to put YouTube voice mode on and teach you guys how to do this? You guys want YouTube voice mode? You can answer any question. I can't do hardcore. I'd rather... I'll pull the rest of the hair out of my fucking head. Teach me? Oh, Jesus. All right. So a lot of people say that you can't do Blight Ravaged on day 1, day 2, that you need a lot of gear. You don't really need a whole lot of gear. What I'll show you now is essentially how to do Blight Ravaged on 2 pieces of gear, plus or minus the layout and mobs screwing you. As long as the layout's not bad and the mobs don't just magically have crazy things, you should be able to go through Blight Ravaged relatively easy. First and foremost, Blight Ravaged are the essential tier 16 Uber variant or tier 17 or whatever you want to call them, Uber variant of blighted maps. Blight Ravage maps are tier 14, tier 15, and tier 16, and the tier of the Blighted map doesn't matter because once they are Blight Ravaged, they're all the same Uber. Blight Ravage maps come with a very unique modifier on them that says they can be modified up to 9 times. To modify a Blighted Ravage map or a Blighted map in general, you get to use the oils that are in your stash to make these maps easier. Now, because we can anoint Blight Ravaged 9 times, the easiest way to do this on day 1 is to reduce the cost of building and upgrading your towers, which is triple amber oil. You're then going to use triple sepia oil so that your towers deal more damage, because since we won't have gear theoretically on day 1, we're going to need to have an answer. And then we're going to use clear oil. Clear oil is going to reduce our monster movement speed to make things a little bit easier. Now, since we're doing Blight Ravaged at this point, we have assumed that we have accumulated a little bit of gear and a little bit of currency. So getting these basic enchants or oils should be on the relatively easier side. On top of that, because we're doing Blight Ravaged, we have to have 2 very, 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 very specific things or this will not work. Or first and foremost, you need to have your ring be anointed with Chilling Towers freeze enemies for 0.2 seconds while they're affected by chilling beams. Essentially, what that means is when I build a level 3 freeze tower, it will be known as a chilling tower and it will freeze our enemies. To anoint a ring, you put your ring here or talk to Cassia. The chilling tower anoint is 1 silver and 1 opalescent oil. This will be a little bit expensive on day 1 and day 2, but the cost will be very good. The second anoint that we want will be the meteor towers burn. This will give us an alternate way to deal damage to our enemies. Now, when we're creating and running and doing our blighted maps or blight ravage maps, we're going to do the exact same thing we would normally do. We would chisel our map and then we would alch our map. There are a couple things that we want to avoid while doing these because these maps are a lot harder and we're going to rely more on the towers. We want to make sure that our map doesn't have monsters can't be stunned. I'm looking for it actually right now so I can show you guys what it looks like. We want to make sure that we don't have monsters can't be stunned. We'd like to avoid additional energy shield if possible, you know, that whole life as extra energy shield. And we want to avoid the whole can't be impacted by ailments. So this map right here, monsters cannot be stunned. Very bad. You do not want to do this. This line will completely brick your map. 100% not worth doing. Will literally ruin everything that you're trying to do. So monsters cannot be stunned. You will literally, if you see that, you will not run your map. You will ignore your map. You will just skip it. So you'll pretty much just go through your maps as you can normally. And like I said, you want to be able to do a map that won't really ruin anything, but still be a little difficult. So we're going to grab our map. I don't think I have the fragments. Oh, I do. Okay. So when we have our map and we have our map rolled, we're going to want to juice our maps a little bit more because they're Blight Ravage maps. So you could see I was actually doing maps earlier. We're going to be putting in our sack fragments. Our sack fragments give our maps extra quant and everything. And we're going to be activating our Blighted map. Now for this test here, this character is a cast when stunned character. I'm going to keep my gear on so that I don't accidentally die, because during Blight Ravage you would have gear on, but I am going to remove the cast when stuns out of my gear so that I can't attack. So first thing first, we're gonna go into our map. We're gonna reveal our map because these are Blight Ravage and these are a little bit harder. And if things start to go haywire, you know, you'll have to do some attacking and so forth and so on. We're gonna come to our Cassia, we're gonna activate our pump. Now these lanes will dictate if we can complete this or not. Maps that have these fisting towers and freezing towers are going to be the lanes that are going to be a pain in the ass. Essentially, we want to use the fisting towers and the freezing towers and an empowering tower just like this. This combination will stack all of the mobs in place and stop them from moving. So this right here makes everything very, very, very simple, and nothing should be able to get through there. On top of that, we also want to be able to deal damage to the enemies, so we're going to be building some fire towers to deal some damage. Now, this is the meteor tower here, and this is the tower that'll deal a whole bunch of damage and leave burning ground on the floor. And other towers that are really good are going to be our scout towers. Now, things to note, if it has the fisting symbol or the ice symbol or the meteor symbol or any of the symbols in the lane, it will essentially be immune to that type of tower and you will not be able to deal damage. A way to tell which lanes are on and which lanes are off is the brown grayish dots are lanes off, and the lanes that turn on, as you see, are the yellow lanes here. Now, inside of your Blight Ravage maps, your mobs will spawn, and your tier 3 chilling tower, which is this tower right here, as you can see, is just stopping all of the mobs in place, and you really don't have a whole lot of anything to worry about. Now, what we'll do, because we're trying to keep our mobs pinned, is we will look for these very essential choke points that you see how we're building right here, and we'll build ourselves a bunch of towers inside of these choke points to give us the most optimal way of freezing our enemies. Now you can see on the mini map, enemies are getting frozen. They're not really able to move. They're getting to these choke points and they're essentially stopping. The hardest thing about Blight Ravage maps in general, and you can see they're frozen there, the hardest thing that's going to be is your ability to, you know, think on your feet and move quick. You're going to lose a lot of maps. You're going to fail a lot of maps. You're not going to successfully complete maps until you practice this a lot of time. Tower defense games in general have always been very difficult for players. Players get overwhelmed. They don't know what to do. Things become a little stressful. And it's just something that you're just going to have to get used to. You know, the idea is you're always going to build tier 3 empowering, tier 3 chilling, tier 3 fisting, and then you're going to build a bunch of damaging towers. One thing a lot of players do with Blight Ravaged or Blighted maps in general is they choose to not build towers, or they get overrun, or they panic, or mobs stack up because they don't have damaging towers, and it just becomes this overall mess where players just have a really hard time. If you have too many mobs on the map, essentially what'll happen is the game will just eventually push the mobs through. So you can have all the ring annoyance that you want, you can have all the perfect tower setups that you want, but if your mobs are not dying, they're eventually just going to push through the towers, and there's nothing you can do about it. Now, if you do manage to get these really weird layouts or things that go sideways, it is okay. Sometimes you will lose a map and there's just not a whole lot you can do about it. You are sometimes just at the mercy of certain layouts being good and certain layouts being relatively bad. If you do get a lane like this, where the mob is immune and will start walking through your tower and everything that's going on, there is a small solution that you can make. And this is only when things start to go sideways. You can actually build a glacial cage tower, and this tower will put a small temporary cage around the enemy, and this cage will temporarily stop the mob from moving, but it'll not be a safety guarantee. You can see here, this boss is just completely stunned. There's nothing he can do. He cannot walk, cannot progress. He is just at the mercy of our towers right now, and just like that, you were able to essentially just clear a Blight Ravage map. You can see right there too, that's the caging tower that I had referred to, and that's stopping the mobs in its place as well. What we'll do, because we have amber oils and because we're utilizing amber oils, we will be able to build a lot of excess towers for relatively cheap. And it just gives us the ability to create a lot of extra damaging towers. Now, this layout was really good for us. This was a nice indoor layout. It had a lot of corridors, it had a lot of choke points, and it made building the towers relatively on the easier side of things. But not all maps are going to be like this. Some open area maps will be a little bit more stressful. They'll be a little bit more wide open. But with Blight Ravage, one of the cool things that you can do is you can actually fish and buy ideal layouts for you. If you're somebody who can successfully do wide open areas, you usually can get them a little bit cheaper than indoor closed areas. If you're somebody that needs the comfort of an indoor closed area, you can buy the indoor closed area. But just like that, once you understand the outright basics of how to do things, you'll never really need to attack. The only thing that you'll have to really worry about with your blighted maps and Blight Ravage maps is to just build towers. You can build all the towers that you want. You'll never really have any issues. And you can see very simply, very easily, very early in a league scenario, as long as you have ring annoyance, you'll be able to just do, you know, pretty much anything that you want without really struggle at all. And this becomes a really good way to like make a ton of currency early. You'll be able to kill mobs. You can freeze mobs. Mobs are going to get stuck. They're not going to move. You can see right there, that guy is just completely stuck. There's bosses that are lined up right there, and you know, you're just pretty much good to go. Now, the same thing can be said for regular blighted maps, and we'll talk about regular blighted maps in a minute. Let this map finish up, and we'll see in a second, you know, everything is just good to go. Like, there's nothing left to do. The only bad side to this is sometimes the mobs, they get stuck. It takes a little bit of a while for the mobs to die. It's Blight Ravage. It's an Uber map. It's not supposed to be easy. It's not supposed to be quick. And you can see we didn't attack. Our gear played no factor at all other than to keep us alive. The mobs never even hit us. We took out all of our cast when stunned, so none of our abilities were active. None of our abilities were even on. We have 0 mana. We never lost health. We never lost anything. And all of our gear was completely useless. And essentially, you could have done this on a naked character. But this is a really good step to getting into Blight on day one. These Blight Ravage maps are not very expensive usually on day one, and the return on them is usually really good. So you should be able to, you know, get into a map, run these maps, and be able to turn some sort of profit very, very, very early. You'll see tons of jewelers, tons of fusings, tons of everything, and it'll just be the exact same scenario. Like I had mentioned earlier, the biggest trick to doing this and the thing that makes this work as well as it does is the fact that amber oils are reducing the cost of these towers to literally next to nothing. And you get to the point here where you can just spam a whole lot of towers and just kind of clear your way through everything relatively easily. So like you see these guys here, they're stuck. Well, we'll just build a bunch of towers. We'll get them killed relatively quick. We don't have to worry about anything. They'll fall over and die. And then we'll be done with the map. Pretty easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Now, if you don't know how to make currency in an early league scenario, or you're like me and mapping gets a little boring, or you start to struggle with things, Blight becomes an essentially free way to make a little bit of currency. You have to start by investing obviously into maps. You have to start by getting ring annoyance, but something very, very simple that you can do. And then before you know it, you're just pretty much off to the races, clearing all kinds of content, getting all kinds of free loot, and just reinvesting and investing both into your character and into the farming strategy to make you, you know, pretty strong. Now this mob here, he's almost dead. And then as soon as he dies now, you know, we'll have access to all kinds of crazy loot. Blighted maps and Blight Ravage maps on day one are going to just give you tons of oils, tons of chaos, tons of everything. And if you can do these relatively early in a league start environment, you'll be able to print pretty much whatever you want. You can see there's all kinds of currency popping out of these things that's just out of this world. That's not including all of the I-86 bases that are coming out of Blighted Ravage themselves. Now, because this is a standard environment and this loot is irrelevant, we're gonna go back to town. Now, before you say to me, but hey man, I can't do Blight Ravage maps. Those are really difficult. Those are really hard. Can you walk me through a regular Blighted map? Well, a regular Blighted map, like I had mentioned, is going to be the exact same thing as the Blighted Ravage map that we just did. Essentially, we're going to take our regular Blighted map and we're going to do the exact same thing. We're going to take 3 amber oils. We're going to reduce the cost of pathing and building of our towers next to nothing. And then we're going to take our map and we're going to do the exact same thing. We're going to bring it back to our currency tab. We're going to chisel our map. We're going to alch our map. We're going to make sure that our map isn't affected by anything weird, like monsters can't be stunned, monsters can't be this, monsters can't be that, any of the same things that we talked about earlier in this video. And then we're going to do the exact same thing. We're going to bring it over here and we're going to run our regular Blighted map. The big thing to take away with regular Blighted maps is because regular Blighted maps are so much easier than Blighted or Blight Ravage maps, we won't even need our ring annoyance inside of a regular Blighted map. We're going to do the exact same thing that we did the last time. The big key difference here is because we're doing a regular Blighted map and not a Blight Ravage map, we're going to be able to build a lot more damaging towers to essentially just kind of cover all of our bases. You can see right away, because these mobs are really going to just blow up very easily and very simply, we can build tons and tons of towers. And these towers will pretty much handle all of our mobs and all of our issues. And as you get stronger and your character gets more gear, you'll be able to start killing mobs yourself, and you'll be able to just kind of go through everything relatively easily. A big question a lot of people have is, what is the best Blight build? What is the best way to do this? What is the best way to do everything? And essentially any build that can ignite, any build that can proliferate, any build that can poison, any build that can explode will be the essential, you know, big ticket Blighted killing map. Now, we got really lucky on this layout, the way these towers spawned. They spawned in a way that we could just build a whole bunch of damaging towers. We only have 1 major choke point currently to work on. And as soon as the timer gets a little bit deeper into the map, I'm sure the lanes will expand a little bit and we'll be able to build more towers. And you can see, like, we could just, because the towers are so cheap, we could just kind of like come over here. We could build this tower up and we can do this. And then you're going to see once again right here at this choke point, we're just going to build a whole, you know, the same thing. Tier 3 chilling, tier 3 fisting, tier 3 empowering, and we're just going to build some damaging towers. Now, something really important that needs to note, I probably should have talked about this earlier, is the reason we build the tier 3 of these is these towers will stun mobs, and when you upgrade them to tier 4, they have different effects and they no longer do the same thing. So empowering towers, for example, empower your towers, but at tier 4, weaken enemies or empower the player. Not something we're really aiming for, as we don't want to empower the player or weaken the enemies. We want to empower our towers because we're playing tower defense, and our towers will do all of the work. Now you see here, we have a really interesting situation where, like, we really don't have a choke point. We don't have a whole lot of towers, and that's going to happen. And this is going to be part of the thing that's going to change up everything. But behold, shortly afterwards, Cassia is going to provide, and she's going to give you towers. And it's just a matter of keeping calm. Now you see there, sometimes it happens. Sometimes mobs will leak and there's nothing you can do about it. So you need to relatively stay on top of what's going on so that you don't accidentally have your leakage. Nobody wants to be out with their homies and be leaking all of their mobs all over the place, or nobody wants to be out to a fine dining establishment and then their date finds out that they're just leaking their mobs. So as long as you're keeping calm, secure, cool, and you're keeping your leaks under control, you shouldn't fail these maps. In theory, you shouldn't fail these maps. As you see there, sometimes things happen and, you know, it's just out of your control. Maybe you laughed a little too hard. Maybe you sneezed a little too hard. And something, you know, sometimes, you know, you just pee a little. But it's okay, man. It's okay. Nobody's here to judge. It's going to be fine. It's going to be absolutely fine. Just keep cool. Don't point out your mistakes. Don't let anybody know that you have any problems. And just keep building towers and building towers. And you're going to be just fine. You know, nothing's going to happen. You're going to get everything completely under control. You're going to have more damaging towers than you know what to do with. You're going to have your, you know, your secure areas where your mobs are going to be stunned into everything, and you're just going to be fine. Now, note, if you do fail some maps, it is okay. It happens to the best of us. I have failed plenty of blighted maps, and these are all I do all league long. I have had friends who have failed blighted maps. Sometimes you just lose, and it's out of your control. Do not get discouraged. Do not get upset. Do not feel bad about yourself. Do not worry about burning the currency. You'll make the currency back. Everything will go great. Everything will go fine. You know, and if you're stuck and you're confused and you didn't watch this live when this was done, or you have questions in the future, you don't understand why you're doing certain things, you can come ask in Twitch chat. You can come ask in YouTube. You can leave a comment down below. Just don't be that weird, angry guy who is crazy. You know, just don't be crazy. We'll be more than happy to help you. But you see, we just did a Blight Ravage map. We never attacked once. We never did anything. We did a regular map. We had no rings on, no nothing. And we never attacked. We took off our cast when stuns we can't attack. Our Mage Blood, for the one guy screaming in the comment section about me wearing a Mage Blood, didn't do anything. My flask didn't do anything, as I never got hit. I never swung with my sword. My RF was never turned on. So please no craziness as my gear carried me, because it absolutely did not. And just like that, your bladed map is done, and you just have a ton of loot and a ton of currency. But yeah, Blade is a great way to just make a bunch of money early. You don't really have to do anything. It's not gear reliant. It's not anything reliant. The only thing that makes it easier is to literally grab Ring Annoyance, and then before you know it, you two will be opening up your stack decks and profiting out of your mind before the one guy yells at me that I didn't open a stack deck. But that's really it. That's everything you need to know. That's literally everything. That is the whole shebang. The whole absolute shebang. You will be fine. It's a great way to secure currency. Like I said, if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. But this is definitely going to be one of the things that I do on my character. And if you're going to be like me and you're going to play Volcanic Fisher of Snaking, it is going to be an absolute great Blight Destroyer. You can even turn it into Cast When Stun, which is probably what I'm going to end up doing, which is also an insane Blight character. And that's really it. That's everything you need to know. That is Blight in a nutshell for day one. How to do Blight Ravaged on day one without gear, because that one guy earlier said it's impossible to get all the gear that you need to do it earlier, and you wouldn't have gear at all. And that's everything you need to know. So for now, friends, I'm going to leave you with this. I'm going to be out of here, and I'll see you guys all in the next one. There you go. It's going to be recorded, filmed, put on YouTube. You can't fuck it up. There you go. Boom, baby. Problem solved. Blighted maps, blight ravaged maps taken care of. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, chat. I gotta go. I gotta go pick up my kid from school. I gotta go do dad stuff. Easy 100K views. I hope so. Chat, if you aren't already doing so, please make sure you follow my YouTube. That video will be up there, plus many others for the league. You'll be able to keep up to date with what's going on, my character, my build, and everything like that. But for now, friends, I'm gonna go pick up my kiddo from school. And then that's about it, man. That's about it. That's about it. Then I'll be back in the morning. Or, well, not tomorrow morning, probably tomorrow night. I'll let you guys know. This is a great excuse for you guys to join the Discord and hang out with me in the Discord and keep up to date with any alerts, any notifications, anything that's going on, because there's a small chance that I'm not going to be live tomorrow morning, and I'll be live tomorrow in the evening after I do some stuff. But friends, if I don't see you, I will see you Friday. Same time, same place. Friday for league start. And I wish you guys, if I don't see you, many a divines. Many a divines. For now, friends, we're gonna get out of here. See you later. Bye. I'm leaving. I know. We gotta go. We got things to do.